Alright. This is everyone, and welcome to another new game / demo showcase. In this case, we are playing Space Scum. Emphasis on the space in the middle, not Space Scum. Getting that out of the way right away. What is this game? I'm playing the demo. I tried it a little bit, and I'm not gonna pretend it's anything else. It is 100% Shameless Battle Brothers clone. You'll see more in just a moment. But with quick test that I did, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But let's have the game talk for itself. And also, you can play this demo yourself right now. I've understood it is available for limited time. It is now maybe timed for the Steam Next Fest that is happening now at end of February, beginning of March 2026. I don't know the release date of the full game, but we see that we are currently in alpha build 0.8 something. And but yeah, you can if you search for Space Scum. This game's name is gonna kill me. If you search for the demo on Steam, you will find it. It is in the video description if you are watching on a later date on YouTube. But let's play. We see immediately the similarities to Battle Brothers. We have different kind of backgrounds. When you are playing your first game, play with the tutorial. You basically start with 3 prisoners. I will be playing with this because that's the easiest way to show the mechanics, and the game kind of gives you pretty decent start, gives you gear, all sorts of things. In a way, I think this tutorial is almost better than in Battle Brothers. But anyway. So let's start with that. The game has a seed. I think this might be fixed for the tutorial. Not sure, but anyway. So we can play with the different galaxy size. We have disabled combat difficulty, but an economic difficulty in the demo. Again, very similar to Battle Brothers. And instead of happening on one map, this game takes place on multiple planets, which each of them has their own maps. Are the planets and maps on them randomly generated? I assume so, just based on that we have a seed. But anyway, I'm not gonna kind of dive into what's the lore here. We're gonna kind of focus on the gameplay. And when you are playing with the tutorial, the game starts really small. Starts you with one guy, basically teaches you how the combat works. And it is very simple. So as we see, we have these half torsos. Again, I will shortly stop comparing to Battle Brothers all the time, but we see that it's kind of very obviously very similar. Okay, but we have a guy here called Jackson, and the game is basically kind of telling us to do very specific moves in the tutorial. We have a mining laser on us, and we see the action points at the bottom. This guy has 13, and we have focus points, 50 currently. If you are familiar with Battle Brothers, you will pick this game up in an instant, because the focus is effectively just like fatigue. So you are not only limited by your action points, but you are also limited by your focus points. But let's follow the tutorial here. The game is again explaining everything here. We have the initiative order in the beginning. The characters have initiative, which puts them in the queue. In the normal game, you can delay instead of taking the turn when you have it, and when you have multiple characters, it will be a mix of your characters and the enemy depending on the initiative. And I'm pretty sure this tutorial is hard coded because those guys are rolling super bad. But we can just then use our attack, and we see the percentages for the hit. We have a combat log here that shows the kind of the rolls in detail.
What a waste of life. Take that, you Chazwazza.
So we rolled pretty well there for the first one. Again, I think this tutorial is hard-coded, so you hit both those shots always. But not sure. Hey Hasaza, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. We are giving a go for a demo of Space Scum. Again, emphasis on the space in the middle, not Space Scum. Space Scum. Welcome Hasaza, welcome raiders. Okay, but when you are in location, you have this kind of a little bit of a navigation map, but when the map opens, it's very similar to Battle Brothers map. But let's go to the next one here. The game gives me another character here, again playing with the tutorial. And when you are starting out, I will actually move my camera for just a little moment here. Let's move my camera up here, so we see the messages. So in the beginning, we can place our guys in the deployment. In this one, it's very simple, and this game also has this sort of indoor location. So you have doors. So let's move our guy to the door. And when you are next to a door, you get an action at the bottom costing 2 action points to open the door. And teaching that we have a zone of control with melee. Again, kind of a pretty basic things. Okay, we see a couple of enemies in there. And because our guy has melee, we will try to push forward with him. And again, we see the order there. We are going before the enemies in the initiative order. Let's bring this guy forward. You can't jump over your own guys, so they don't block you. But you can't obviously stand in the same tile.
Awaiting orders.
So actually here in the tutorial, we don't yet have the delay. We are forced to take the actions as is. But we see that we have a limited range with our things. And also this crate here, if they would go next to that one, it could be shot to blow it up, because it has some sort of dynamite in it. At least in most of the other maps, that's gonna happen. Okay, but I'm gonna put my guy here, ready to shoot.
I don't just win. I look good doing it.
And we'll have this guy just wait for these guys, basically stop them from getting to my shooter. So this guy had action points to also hit me. So what I will do here, I will shoot this guy once. And we did kill him, so I don't need to move. But I can't shoot through my own guy, or I can, but it's giving a little bit of protection for that one. So let's move my guy up here in case.
Why am I so damn sexy?
The melee guy doesn't get it. We have these personalities on these characters, even that they are random, which I think is a nice thing. Some of them are kind of cliche, but they're sometimes fun.
What a joke.
Okay, but that was easy. Again, we are playing the tutorial. It's pretty simple here. I'm going through this quite fast, because especially if you play through the demo yourself, this will actually be good for you to learn how the game plays. The game opens up after this first part, and then tutorial still carries you through in the map. But here's an example of the deployments already. We have 3 different doors. Obviously we need to go to the right side, so we can choose which door we go to and how do we focus our guys, and we also get a third guy. So let's go like this. And actually sometimes this happens that if there is a door in the deployment, it kind of automatically opens if you go through it. So we see that there's no danger here, unless you consider the explosives here danger. So I will just start the battle here.
We waste time.
And here the game explains the focus. So as said, moving and shooting costs action points, but then using the abilities like shooting and stuff, it uses the focus points. So especially if and when your character gains additional abilities, they might have a different focus cost. Okay, this fellow here has a lot of hit points, and we'll get to see their stats a little bit better later, but they are also pretty good shot. One thing the game does very well, actually here it of course shows the half cover, full cover, the usual in turn-based tactics, but it also shows your chances to hit from that tile. We'll get to see that in action when the enemies pop up. So here we already have the delay option, which means that I could delay and take action last, but in the first turn doesn't really matter. I'll get my shooters in cover.
This is gonna be special.
And then my melee guy will go in front. Let's try to avoid this one, just in case one of them does have a gun. So we see a couple of guys with some sort of bats or patterns, and two of the guards have pistols. Here it might be beneficial for me to delay this turn. What I didn't pay attention to when I quickly tried this, that does the delaying lower your initiative on the next turn, like it does in Battle Brothers. But let's do it anyway, so that basically I will let these guys come closer before I take my shots with the guys.
You called the right guy.
So I will delay all of my guys. So we get a chance to hit this guy. Okay, I was in range of the shooters, but all of them missed. They did have 45% chance to hit me. Okay, looks like this can't be shot. So we're obviously gonna take care of this one, and then maybe lure these guys closer. Yeah. Try to shoot them. They are in half cover, just like we are behind the box, so we don't have the best chance. But they don't have too many hit points either. So that used a little bit of focus points. I think this in the bottom we have the action point 6 and the focus costs 12. And then the focus comes back a little by little, so you can't like burst fire every turn.
Let's get going.
Okay. Since this is not an explosive thing, so here we see, if you look at the percentages, we see that if we step in here, I would have no AP to shoot, but if I go here, I have 54, 42, 40. If I go here, I have 50% chance, and so on. So let's take a step, take one here and try to shoot this guy with 50% chance. We happen to miss it, but let's end it there. So we are in range for them, so I could kind of charge them or kind of go meet this guy head to head. We also have a charge, which is like 4 tile at once. So if we could get here, I think I have a chance to actually charge this guy. Yeah, let's do that. So let's charge this guy. And we hit our 78.2% chance there, and loot their head off. So we're probably gonna get shot by this guy. But the game also has a mechanic called in movement or such, and the symbol there, moving targets. So because we moved so many tiles, we actually gained moving target stacks, and this decreases any ranged attack chance on this guy because they move so fast.
Speak your need.
And at least here we still go before them. So basically, at least in this battle, the delaying was kind of super powerful because we get 6 actions in a row. But let's save 6 points for shooting. Let's see, we can go there, and we can shoot the one guy at 54% chance. Let's do that. We missed.
Ready and
it's
waiting.
okay. We can continue shooting from here, or we could go forward. But if we move forward, we would not be in cover, because we wouldn't have AP to shoot. So I think I will just shoot from here and let my melee guy deal with it. Okay, we got
Too
lucky
easy.
there as we hit the guy who had a pistol. So again, to close this distance, I will use my melee. I mean
almost
my
feel bad.
lunge, and that happened to hit, so that fight is already over pretty quickly. Again, part of the tutorial, super easy. Here we jump into the open map, so we are escaping a prison. That's the tutorial plot, and here we see the main map already. We have this vehicle. The game is currently paused. We are in a planet called Scorchwind 1, and we see a bunch of some sort of reptiles called Varanus, 4 of them, and we see 9 scavengers who are in the faction House of Zhang. And the arrow there shows where you need to go if you have any objective. We'll see what the objective is in just a moment. But let's open the crew. And here we see a little bit of the character stats. And again, as a comparison to Battle Brothers, there is these symbols on top of the stats. And those are basically the 1, 2, 3 stars we have in the Battle Brothers. And the stats increase in a very similar way. These are pretty self-explanatory. We have initiative, we have melee, melee accuracy, we have range attack, we have range defense. This is for some reason called courage. For some reason I thought that was right. There's the melee attack. Never mind. So basically, these are very similar to Battle Brothers. But of course, the game has some unique things because there are robotics involved. So we have things like hacking and stuff like that. But we got some gear. So let's put the guys in something else than prison gear. We also gained a assault rifle. So we see that our fellow here has a 62 shooting and they have 3-star in it. And the other guy has 62 and 2 stars. So they are both really good shooters. And then our main man with sledgehammer, the melee man, has 62 in melee. So they can keep on doing that. But we did get a power warhammer, which is more powerful than the one we have. And let's have you use the assault rifle. And since we got something called power shield, let's have this guy hold a shield and a pistol. The pistol has an interesting mechanics in it, tactical mark. So you can basically mark a target with a pistol. Let's also give him an armor. This guy is of... do we have the race? So the race is Varansaur, it shows there on the top, and these guys can't wear helmets. I don't know why, but like what's the law reason for that? Maybe their head is different size, or they just... I don't know. But humans can, and they have backgrounds very similar again to Battle Brothers. And this mining laser is actually quite powerful. But it has quite short range and it uses a lot of focus to use it. We'll get on the skills later on. So let's look on that in more detail. Okay, so we need to go to something called Chuntland Outpost. And again, the arrow is pointing to it. So I will just very much try to avoid any fighting here because we only have 3 guys. Let's see if I can get past these guys. Again. We could fight this location with... wait, this is not Chuntland Outpost, but I'm gonna stop here just to show how the locations are. So this place has a spaceport. From these bigger cities, you can change planets by using the spaceports. Other than that, different locations have a labor exchange where you can hire your bros. And there's contract fixture, which gives you the different kind of missions. You can also hire or buy robots. I think it works in a way that the robots don't gain experience, but you can upgrade them with various gear. And market, the usual stuff. You can sell, buy stuff. But again, I'm not gonna focus on this too much. I will continue and try to find the location where it goes, just following this tutorial here in the beginning. This seems to be, could be a very easy target. Okay, then we have a mission to also enter it. We saw some guys there, but that's fine. We need to go to Helia's outpost, as we need to find some guy. Again, we just gotta follow tutorial here. The arrow points us to the right way. And it's right here. So here, it's currently nighttime. I think that does affect like accuracies and stuff, maybe visibility. But it is being controlled by Devril Scourge, and there will be a couple of shooters and a bandit. So let's fight him. We have been double-crossed. Surprise. In the cases when you are ambushed, in this case I think it's scripted because of the tutorial, but I think character abilities affect that later on. But here we can't change the deployment. And also these sort of red barrels, pretty obviously, they can cause explosive damage, so we'll use that to our advantage if we need it. Okay, but
Spit it out.
couple of our guys have a turn before one of the enemies moves. There is a door there, so we either have option to take cover, but there's very little cover that is not dangerous. So I think what I will do is I will kind of get myself on the side from the door and then possibly even wait, or we could use the shield block with this guy, kind of put them at the door if someone comes through. I will go a little bit to the side. Let's go here. Let's wait with that. I will delay the turn. I will put you to the side completely here, so that someone comes through the door, we wouldn't get shot.
Everyone wants to touch me.
And then, yes, I want to touch you as well. Let's go. We can also get guys from here. There's no telling that's it. And there's also a door here. I actually missed this door when I was looking at the screen explaining things. I think someone might be coming from here as well. Let's look at this door, and since if someone comes from there, we could still have a hit on them. I will delay. Ah, they came from the only door I was not guarding. But unfortunately for this guy, they are next to the explosive barrels. And I think if I use the tactical mark, it is guaranteed to hit. Guaranteed to hit, but is it enough to make this one explode? We could also tactical mark the guy. It doesn't do much damage, but let me try this. Is the tactical mark enough to make these explode? Yes, they are, and that guy's in a bad shape just from that, and we created much safer environment for ourselves. We are out in the open, which is not ideal. Okay. We might be surrounded, getting from multiple sides, but let's assume we can also get some. Actually, this is the edge of the map. There's probably no one there. Let's get in a little bit of a cover. Yeah, let's push forward with the melee guy.
Speak.
Okay, and now a new round begins. We still go before them. Maybe they have not even implemented any sort of mechanic that you can just delay for your heart's content, which is obviously not super great. Okay, this guy is almost dead. So I will just get a guaranteed hit with Tactical Mark, which might already kill them because they were nearly dead. And I do have points to get in cover, so let's get our shield guy in the front. And with the others I will wait, because I can't tell if they are coming from the same door.
Admit it, I'm beautiful.
Okay, that guy is on melee. So we will be getting hits on them next turn. Also, I think I have points to charge them from here. Yeah, let's use the lunge. Sadly, we missed the 78% chance, rolled 85. Up. And, okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, they have pretty crappy weapons. So that was pretty good. Okay. This guy is next to an explosive thing. And this guy is as good for us as possible to use burst fire on. So I think what we're gonna do is blow this guy up. Okay, only 38%. Let's focus on this guy. Use the burst fire. Maybe take cover here. No, but we're gonna go before them next turn. Yeah, we are in okay shape here.
Time to wash away the filth.
Was pretty lucky with this guy.
Yes.
Okay, we have melee versus melee there, so no worries. So what I can do here is I can take the. I think this is a little bit too overpowered. Normally the tactical mark would be 100% doing very minimal damage, but giving us accuracy bonus for the next turn. But because it's a guaranteed hit, it's a guaranteed hit on these explosives as well. But I will use the game mechanics as they are. Here we actually run out of bullets, so we do need to reload, or use the shield block. I think I will take cover and reload for the next turn.
Time to move.
And this guy is in a little bit of cover from us. We could also completely go into hiding, or at least take this cover. It will increase our chances as well, so let's do that and try to finish this guy off. And we rolled pretty well there, so that was good. It said couple of shooters and one guy, so I think this is all there were. Okay, that guy did go before my melee guy and hit a little bit, but nothing too serious, so we should have this in the back. Because this,
creature.
if we hit at all with this hammer, it kind of finishes them off quite quickly. Again, we are still in the tutorial. The game opens up a little bit later, so we're going through this somewhat fast. And we did receive some rewards, and we need to go back and we'll get some powerful weapons. So let's look at our crew. We also leveled up, so let's take care of that. And here we see it's a level up mechanic. Again, very similar to Battle Brothers. We get the random increases. We have free stat increases. If we have the extra points there, we are more likely to get higher stats. So let's increase the shooting for this guy. Let's increase the hit points, and they do have stats in the initiative, so we could make them high initiative guy. But on the other hand, roll 3 on the focus is pretty good. Range defense didn't roll well in there. I think I will take that +5. And we also get skills. There's multiple tiers here. For this particular guy, I think I will take the Blitz, so that we more or less always go first. We also have extra action points. There are like Focus Mind, you get more hit points, you get improved moving target, which is really good for melee guys. We can get Charge, as an ability for anyone, and then some other things, and then of course we have the tier 2 there. Others did not level up. I will give this better armor for my melee guy, and I think that's it. And also the gear you have on will be automatically repaired, so you have metal bars for gear, but then you can toggle repair on the stuff on the inventory. And again, I've said this many times already, but this game is more or less exactly as Battle Brothers. So if you have played Battle Brothers, you will know how this game works 99% already. Okay, so we received a very nice energy assault rifle. This is why the tutorial is very good for learning this game, because we get basically combat heal for our armor. We get some resources and we get a really nice weapon. Now we need to do enough stuff to get 5 crew members. So let's first of all equip the energy rifle in there. I will keep the pistol and the shield on him because that's really nice. We'll get the armor repair for the melee guy, because they will be in the front lines taking hits. That's food. That is basically bandages. This can be used to repair robotics or certain gear, and then the metal bars are being used to repair all the stuff. So what I think I will do is I will sell the mining lasers just to get some money. We have money in the bottom 2000 right now, so we need to hire 2 guys. Let's see if we are lucky enough to get good guys on this place. Good guys for a reasonable price. Unlike in Battle Brothers, we see the exact stats of the guys who we are hiring. So we see that this guy is actually pretty decent on melee. So we could take them just because of that. But let's see who else we have here. Colonial infantry. I mean, if we would have... Okay, this guy is super expensive, that's why they have stats to begin with. Imperial Navy. When I played a quick test game, I saw some like police officer profession, and they were pretty good at shooting. This guy has psionics as well, but they can't wear helmets, I know that. And Bitman, infantry. Furnace operator also quite expensive. Range defense, melee attack. So we have kind of melee heavy guys here. I want some shooters. And this guy's too expensive. I think I'm gonna change place. So here, even that we are in tutorial, we could be doing contracts. So if there is a deliver package, for example, we could take that, like this one, and just have to make sure it is in the same planet, which in this case is that Scorchwind 1. I will do that. We get a little bit of extra money if we do it fast. Let's do that one, and that'll get us to another location. That is a place we don't know yet. So we could go through Sundown. I will try to avoid fighting here. Even that we could take that lair. That's fine. Okay, let's see in here. We have more of the Imperial Navy here. Pretty expensive. I think in the capital you get more of the high quality guys. Okay, this police officer is cheap. They don't have too good of a range attack, sadly. Very good range defense. Another police here who's a little bit better. I think the upfront cost is pretty close to what they have. Okay, this guy is super cheap. And they don't have a much range attack now, but they can increase that. So I think I will take this cheap guy. And... okay, this guy's actually really good. Really good, so that would be my 5th guy. Let's get that guy. And we need to get to Frostgrave Beta. We could do it right here because this place has a spaceport. But obviously we're gonna take care of our... our mission. Okay, the game kind of gave us 2 arrows here because we have the tutorial quest here. Okay, is that like it's probably like a caravan of sorts. Mercenaries, outreach, dust reach. Still forward. Oh, there we go. Okay, package delivery complete. Check the place while we are here. Although we don't need to hire more guys, we do have money for it. Check the market for some gear. Energy shop machine gun. Metal helmet. Also, the text there says that not suited for ice climates. Because I played the tutorial, I happen to know that the planet we are going to is ice climate. But I think I'm gonna just leave it there. Let's give this guy an armor. And they are a decent shot, so let's give them that. Our police officer started with a shotgun, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I think we are pretty well set here. That we can sell, that we can sell. If we get a melee guy, we have a backup sledgehammer, and we can sell those. I haven't paid too much attention yet to kind of how the prices vary on the different locations. But we see that we could get 55, 34, 52, so we can maybe check those in the other location. But let's go back to the location we were at. Just quickly check things here. Those prices are the same. And there's probably some trade communities here that you could do some trading. Pretty simple. We see the different starting backgrounds here. We have mine pitmans, police enforcers, duct maintenance. I think early on the police enforcers are pretty damn good because they can shoot pretty well. But we don't need more guys than we have right now. So let's head on to kind of okay. Okay, it was only one. It was only one, but I don't know how tough this is. So let's see. Let's see if we die right away. I could retreat, but since it was only one, I will give it a go. Let's see. Mind Carver didn't sound too nice, but let's see.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, it is going second, so let's delay you. If you could see this guy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Okay. I think I'm gonna let it come to us.
Why am I so damn sexy?
And let's put our melee guy in front.
Let's get going.
Maybe there's some sort of mechanic to do some flanking on it.
Ready for action.
Focus mind. Is this thing is gonna attack us psionically? Of course it is. Okay, I need to go just one step forward and I can use my mark targets. So let's do that. We are gonna die. This thing has 152. Okay, actually, we can maybe we can kill it. Maybe we can kill it. It is just quite scary. Let's take you here.
Speak.
Okay, we just increased the accuracy for the others, and this thing is not gonna shoot us. So we might as well go forward and start shooting this thing.
Speak.
The range on this one is not great, I think, so we need to be a little bit careful. It's surrounded.
This is gonna be special.
Okay, so we could go and hit it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with melee. Step here to the side. Let's see how hard it is. How hard it hits. Do we get a bro killed in the first one? Okay, accuracy 51 for the burst fire, 69 for the normal shots. Okay, we're starting to hurt it already. Let's see what it does on the next turn. I think we have this bro going before, and I keep calling them bros, even that they are probably in this game scum. I think if I moved closer, I could do burst fire on it. Let's shoot from here. Okay, it regenerates a little bit. Okay, it doesn't have armor, it has some sort of psionic shield. Okay. Side blast.
Punish the weak.
Okay, that went straight into the armor, so all is good. All is good. Now we just have to kill it. So let's use the tactical mark to make sure everyone can hit it, and then we can kill it. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. No, don't shoot your friend.
Yes.
Okay. 6 action points. Kaplamo.
Evil attempt at life.
Okay, that did hurt quite a bit on our armor, but no damage. And we get the beast's heart and spore sacs. Fantastic. Okay. Continue with the tutorial. We need to go to the next planets. So let's first see from the market, can we buy some stuff that is suited for ice climates? No, we can't. Okay. So we need to go to Frostgrave Beta. And I think normally this would cost, but because it's still part of tutorial, we can do that as is. And now if we do this, we will get... no, actually, we received a thermal regulator right now. So the thing is, and we will get some rewards from this one when we do it, but here when we are in ice planets, our fellows are struggling, and I think with these reptile-like burnosaurs, they are struggling here more than others. So I will give this guy a thermal regulator. And since we are next to this place, I will visit the Snow Spire, and I will see if we can get some cheap snow gear. I think they... What's the effect on that? So you... the focus cost is increased when you're using this. You still keep all the armor, obviously. Okay, and this guy's clothing is not super great. They're getting like additional penalty. Or maybe this is because they don't have a helmet. Yeah, that's probably it. So I don't necessarily need to do that. The people in the ice planet start with ice gear. That's very nice. That is actually pretty decent. Let's buy that one. Let's sell this crap. I'm looking at armor value there. That was 40. That was 17, the thing I bought. Heavy hide armor 85. Let's buy that one as well. We have some fur hoods. Or stuff with goggles. Let's sell these this prison gear. We don't need that. So we can maybe buy... Let's buy a couple of these. If we're gonna be in this planet for longer, we probably want to do that. So let's give you... Let's give you this and that. It will be fine. Okay, this one is apparently okay for all environments. So that's great. So then we have heavy hide armor. You have a thermal regulator already. And this police officer is a little bit better than the other guy. They're still gonna get a little bit of penalty because they don't have a thermal regulator. Basically their head is freezing because they can't wear a helmet. This is better as an armor. Alright, I actually didn't need to buy this because I can't wear helmets with these guys. And this is better than that one. Okay, so that was an extra purchase I didn't need to do. And the plated leather armor is worse than that one. Yes, it is. Okay. But also, this gear is again not good in the arid climates. So we can't use that. Let's see, was there a thermal regulator in sale and how expensive it is? 235. It's not too bad. Okay, these are just trade stuff. I will actually sell those that we got as loot. And I will buy at least one of those. One of those so that you can get that. Just to avoid the focus penalty. Actually, we can get one of our last guy as well, so we are all good. There. You don't need to do this, but just to avoid those focus penalties. Let's level up this guy. He's a good in melee, so let's increase that with that roll. We want melee defense for them, so let's take that. They have a pretty decent already on the health. But I could take them +3 on the range defense in case they get shot. And for them, improved moving targets could be good at them. They have the charge from the lunge from the warhammer, but if we would like to stun someone, we could use the charge. And also that helps us move around. So I think I will take charge for them. It costs 4. So it's cheaper to use. No, that's the lunge. Wait, you said I'm gonna get charge, but you call it lunge. Damage caused, and this one... No. That's the charge. So basically they now have 2 abilities that they can charge with, which might be good, because they could stun someone and then attack someone with damage. I like that on a melee. Okay, let's go. So we need to go to Abandoned Refinery, which shouldn't be too far. There it is. Also, let's do one hard save here. The game does autosaves. Autosaves, so... don't need to worry about it too much. Okay. This is as far as I played when I tested the game. I played like a couple of battles here. After this, I think the kind of tutorial part kind of ends and you can play freely. If you just start with some other background, you can just play on your own and just get the jobs and so on. When does the trading game start? We already sold some trade goods. But yeah, that's always a plus when a game has that. Okay, so we see that we have a battle waiting there. We came in the dungeon entrance. So in these locations, you have like some number of rooms, probably based on how big the structure is. This one is small, so I think it's gonna be like 3 or 4 rooms. But let's start fighting. So we see that okay, we don't know who's here, so we don't know the exact amount of enemies. Okay, since I played this once already, I know that at least this place, the maps are somewhat random. This looks a little bit similar to what I saw, but it's not exactly the same. So basically the battle maps are randomly generated as well, even in the tutorial. Okay, quite a bit of open space. If we would get to these ones, that again, I don't know if the enemy comes from there or not. We can completely hide behind these ones, and there's some things we could try to lure the enemies to. And we have a pretty good weaponry, but I would like to utilize my melee guy as well. So I think what I will do is I will maybe start with my melee guy in here, and they could be going together with the shotgun guy. Also, I don't know if someone might be coming from there as well. Let's go like this. Let's have the shotgun guy and melee guy kind of basically secure this room. If there's no one here, they could come from this door, assuming we fight the enemy here. But again, I might be completely wrong. Like no one might come here. In that case, these guys would go forward and go through this door to assist these guys. And in the meanwhile, they can take cover or even kind of wait in here in the first turns. And this guy does have a shield, so they are the one who could maybe stand in the open. And yes, this is a demo on Steam. This game is not out yet. I don't know the release date, but you can go to Steam and get this demo yourself. Space Scum demo. And if you're watching this on YouTube, it is in the video description as well, the link to that one.
At your command.
Okay, so we see that some enemy is about to act right after my guy. I will go to full cover here. At least full cover from that direction. Also, since we have the extra points, we could kind of dash forward and get an early position here. We will be only in danger from that direction. Maybe I will not charge up so much. Let's kind of stay in here. We also get vision. We see that there's no one here. So maybe the fight is gonna happen here, or they come from there. But we at least have a vision to this whole big area from there while we go forward.
I will judge.
Okay, we heard a door open somewhere. But don't know exactly where they are. Let's get the shield guy forward. Oh, we spotted one guy, that's good. Someone who's also holding a shield. They are also holding melee, so we know they're gonna come to us from there. Okay, that's good that we see this guy. They probably have multiple guys coming from that direction.
What?
You thought Z would be taking part in Steam Horse Fest? I'm sorry, I kind of missed that. That would have been perfect opportunity to play all the horse games I ever want to play. But instead, the Steam Next Fest is about to start in a couple of hours. So we're kind of getting a head start by playing one of the demos. Okay. I will wait with you, just so that I can basically reinforce the direction where we need it the most. Same thing with you. Okay.
You called the right guy, baby.
I think a lot is happening in here. So we'll come forward. Those doors have not opened. If someone comes from here, opens these doors and shoots, we would still be in cover. And you have all your charges and stuff, so we can wait with those. There's quite many enemies in this mission.
Ready for action.
Okay, I see a door opening there, so we can expect this hallway actually to be quite full. Quite full. So I probably want to go behind this cover and kind of step out and shoot and come back to full cover. Because if there's a lot of them, then it's just asking for trouble to stand in the open.
Ready for action.
Let's see. You could be in trouble if they open this door and so on. Stand in here. Yeah, a little bit in cover if someone comes through that door. And I think in partial cover, or at least you can step in cover. No, but standing there because I think you are somewhat protected from the various directions. Okay, but I think we're gonna get quite a lot of information here. Okay, they're quite far. That's good for us. We can focus on this guy and then we have time to get to those guys. This guy does have a shield. So I can shoot and get in here, and then we can shoot them from behind these health covers next turn. I will just take a normal shot. We hit the shield. Let's go to full cover. And like literal full cover because we are hidden. Okay, I don't mind that.
Call the weak.
Because we can fight the melee guy. And I think we can be in cover here. And just let them be, and I will use this guy to mark the targets, and then the two other guys can shoot. I'll just end the turn there.
The weak.
I'll take a look. Depending on the weapon range. So we do have a shot on that guy, but it's not that great. So I will just hide there.
Punish the weak.
And since those guys were quite far, and I think this there's no like automatically shutting doors like there is in XCOM. Okay, we got disoriented because this guy came close. Oh, this is actually blocking the... No. Sorry, misclick. So only 34% chance to hit the guy because they have a shield. So what I could do is come here and close the door instead. So that these guys need to come and open the door if they want to come for us.
What's up, sweet cheeks?
And as said, we are disoriented here. But what we could do is disorient them in return for the next turn. It's only 34% though. The charge does stun. Is it so that I can't do it? Of course I can't do it from point blank. It's gonna use a lot of focus points if I try it. I will just try the 34% shots here. Because if we get lucky...
One for the highlight reel.
That guy's not gonna be there for long. Okay, he has a pistol. I will put my melee guy there. So he will probably come and open this door. But that'll be fine.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, one guy from there. They are pretty far from me. We are in cover, they are not. And we are all going before any one of them. And the one that is going first is not visible in the initiative order. And we see this guy will go before my melee guy. I think we could maybe take this guy out with a shotgun. And since our shielded guy is gonna go next, they can mark this target for shooting. Or they could just mark this guy as well. 47. I will wait with you.
My prey awaits.
And I will... Okay, I can mark this guy even behind a cover. Okay, that feels odd. Unless there is actually... Oh, maybe that's like 3/4 height. Okay, that was very good, because then we can also... Oh, it's once per turn. Okay, then I can't do what I was planning to do. Which was to... Oh, if someone is stunned, suppressed or pinned, we can execute them. That's cool. Okay. What we are gonna do is just take this guy out. Try to finish them with a shotgun, probably. That's a good position to be in, so that's fine. Let's come in here. We see that we have 66% chance, but there's a lot of guys waiting. So they will, especially if this door is open, they will get their actions, and all of them have ranged weapons. I will try the 60% burst fire here. Fortunately, we missed, and I don't want to stand in open, so let's hide.
I will judge them.
Okay. Okay, with our shotgun we have a more basically guaranteed chance to hit them. Oh, we can also do a blast that would do like a splash damage. Okay, I think we can kill this guy. We could let these guys... I think I will not charge in.
You eyeing me up?
Or maybe I should charge in and stun one guy and hit one guy, and then there would be only one guy left. But they're about to go. And with this sort of shotgun weapons, they are pretty tough ones to hit. On the other hand, you have a lot of armor. You also have the armor repair. I think I'm gonna go for it. This will use all my focus though. Let's stun this. Oh no, this is shorter. Ah, okay. Oh, I can't charge over a crate. Is that it? I did not see that one. Blocks movement. Okay. Okay. Then I think for this turn we will close that door. And I will delay just in case someone opens that door. Suppressive burst. Suppressive burst probably decrease our accuracy. Action point cost of movement increased by one per tile. Okay. But I did delay with you. So we have a chance to go there, or we could go, because you're still gonna go first next turn as well. So it's only you and the melee guy left, and then it's gonna be a bunch of us. We could also go... basically just go for the shots next turn while still being in cover from those guys. Let's do that.
Everyone wants to touch me.
Let's open that one, and you will not have points to shoot. So I think I will try the lunge. Sadly we missed that, but we will get to go again next turn. I will move here to block some shots.
Ready and waiting.
And then it's gonna be us, and this guy's gonna be the next one, and that guy's gonna be the next one after that. 60% now, 60% with burst as well, so let's try to finish this guy. They have a little bit of armor.
Mate, you had your chance.
From this short of a range, the burst fire accuracy is the same because we see the optimal range 2/5. So we were able to use that because of this rifle.
We waste time.
And I think what we could do here is try to get that guy. Try to get that guy marked. So now there will be increased accuracy. And I think you are a little bit in the open, so you could use the shield block against this guy maybe. But it's either that or reload. So the reload. They have quite many targets, so let's do that. Okay, there's very good chance for friendly fire here. That's very, very far. Not sure how much these guys are blocking the way. Maybe this is a good test actually to see that do we hit the stuff on the way, how easily. Okay, not if we roll like perfectly there. Just keep you there.
Let us call the weak.
Then we have our shotgunner. Okay, the shield is blocking quite a lot of shots. Yeah, this is perfect. The only downside is that we don't have multiple shots. So what we could do is try to kill this guy, because he's going next. And then try to hit this guy after that. Because again, if we hit from this range, we are very likely to kill them. And let's put you in cover or hiding.
Try and keep up.
Okay, so now we have option to hit this guy and then charge on him. But we don't have enough focus points on that one. So actually what we need to do is hit this guy twice. Because if we use one of these abilities, so we can hit twice. I think I'm just gonna try that one then. Hit the shield. Okay, that was very good hits. We'll probably kill that guy next. That guy missed. I think their morale is affecting things. And this whole dungeon is a multi-battle mission. So all these armor hits that we are getting are kind of slowing us down if we need to step out and repair. But we should have this in the back now. Still have shots. See if we could finish this guy. That one missed.
Let us hunt.
This guy doesn't have many hit points. I will try to finish them off with the pistol. Get the guaranteed shot in there, and then we still managed to miss. Well done. Well done.
My prey awaits.
Could you finish it? 44.
This strong prevail.
Thank you. We're in a pretty good spot here already. Plus this should hit. Of course it doesn't.
Admit it, I'm beautiful.
And that guy's gonna... This guy's gonna shoot, but we can take it to our armor. Luckily that hits. Let's step in cover so he doesn't get a free shot. And again, we can repair that armor. Yeah, that's armored from there pretty well. Okay, pretty good shots because he stepped out of the cover, which was not really smart of him. Still missed the other one.
The hunt begins.
Let's get... there's a cooldown on the tactical mark. The pistol is quite accurate.
Reloading. We waste time.
Let's get you in a better position.
We waste time.
Really want to stand in open. So let's see if we hit him. We didn't. Okay, good. This first battle relatively simple, just using that cover effectively. The melee guy is really good if we can get to that close range. And in this case the shotgun also, because from the close range, good accuracy. Okay, that was good loot, because if we want we could use additional pistol and a shield. Although those are rusted pistols, so probably not. Also got a couple of helmets which will work nicely. Didn't find what we were looking for, so we need to push forward. And here, if we continue right away, we will have our armor damaged and all that. But we can keep on going. This fellow leveled up, so let's take that. Let's take the range attack. They have a good focus as well, so let's take that one. And since they are good in range defense, let's take that one as well. And from their skills... Unlocks focus might ability that restores 60 focus. Semsi, I actually did not name the characters, so well, no one has died, but no one in the chat has died either. You no longer be critically hit. You may swap equipment, you can have the blitz, you can have the hit points. I like... what do I want for you? I think I will just take the hit points because I can't think of anything else right now. Thank you. I did forget to drink. There's a stash of loot in the next one. Without even a battle. So we already found some materials from here. This is great. Now the question. Would I use that one or would I use the rusted pistol? The rusted pistol is kind of crappy, so... yeah, I think I will keep what we have. Okay. So in this case there was one battle and two battle and then this location is over. I did not play this final battle when I tested the game, so I basically played until that battle in the tutorial. But let's jump into the final battle of this location. So there will be a couple of scavenger gunners, a scavenger shooter, and a couple of scavenger bandits. I think couple maybe means 2 or 3. It's kind of a similar logic that we have in Battle Brothers describing the amount of enemies. we can deploy here. In here we have a couple of corridors. Again, we don't know where the enemy is. I am thinking that this could be good, because we could maybe secure... At least we could have like some sort of cover. We could have someone in here, but again, like shooting from this long of a distance is not gonna work. But if they're gonna come to us, they would have to not be in cover. We could like check this room, and if there's anyone there, we could go for. Basically just run in there. Let's go with the same setup that we have the shotgun guy kind of going for first. Let's keep everyone together, and that's probably a good plan. We can take cover there. And you can, at least for a couple of turns, stand in the open, maybe open this door and check if we have anyone here. Kind of see where the enemies are coming. Basically the initial plan is to use these barrels as cover to engage either there or here, but we need to know if they're coming from here first. So maybe actually you should be here, kind of checking this, and then coming here. You're going quite early, unless I delay. They're not gonna be able to shoot you anyway. Let's start you there. So we kind of see where they are. If they come from here, that would not be great. So what I will do is open this door right away. Okay, we see that this one is not open, so they have to come from here, which is already good information. And also we can use this one to step in and out. So I actually like this position quite a bit, because we can step here and shoot if they come from there, and kind of go for either corridor while having hard cover.
Speak your need.
And because obviously we do need to compare this to Battle Brothers, because it is, as I said in the beginning, pretty shameless clone, which is completely fine. I think this is where it kind of has its difference, because you have those open field battles that we had against that one Psy monster, but then you have these indoor battles where you have different corridors, and depending on kind of later on the enemies, you need to use different tactics on covering different places, how you clear a room, how you use the cover, and there's quite a lot of tactical options here, just because the map is relatively big in this place. That do you split your forces if you have more guys and all that. Let's keep you there. And I will run you here. Again, similar logic. You are in cover if someone comes through this door. And if not, you can take cover here and shoot. Take cover here to protect that side. Keeping our options open. So we know that no one is gonna come from here. So we could be here when we have cover from the right hand side and full cover if someone comes from there. So no one gets like a free shot on us. Because if we give them if we give them free shots, that's not gonna be great. Okay. So at least some are coming from there, which is good for us. We can utilize these ones. These one cover as mentioned, and do the step and shoot in here. So I think for a melee guy, going in here right now is a good plan. I think I saw a glimpse of a guy in there. Okay, that's like a rusty assault rifle, rusty shotgun. One of them has a pipe, so seems that it's pretty straightforward. I know I'm gonna go first next turn, because we are like right there. So I can go here and even do like a flanking maneuver if no one pops in this corridor.
Time to move.
So now we have choices to make. We have extra action points for the couple of turns because of the Blitz ability. And right now that is really nice. I think especially this fellow here with the energy rifle, they has a advantage with their weapon. So I think they could just stand and fight in here. So a glimpse of one guy in there. Let's start with the guy who's closest. 57 is pretty decent chance. But we missed.
I am listening.
Okay, again, if someone comes from there, they... I think I will keep that option open, that I will go and get a flank. On the other hand, they are probably rushing towards me, at least with this guy, and you could be very useful marking them with your pistol. This would be in cover from there. Yeah, let's just get you here. Kind of keep an eye on this corridor. Hey there, bro. No, this is not from the same developers. It's completely different. Has nothing to do with Battle Brothers, apart from having everything to do with Battle Brothers as far as basically taking stuff from the Battle Brothers and making their own spin, and it's...
The hunt begins.
Okay, we could also take cover here. This rifle is not as great. So what I could do is just in case check this side that there are no... Okay, we see a red line in there, so that's the map end. I did not know that's a thing. So you can stop there. You need to wait for them to come closer. So I will delay your turn and take the shotgun blast later.
Why am I so damn sexy?
Okay, that's more or less perfect for us. So we can go and hit this guy and set you as a target for the others. Yeah, there's good odds as well. And I don't want the melee guy to come hit my ranged guys. We sadly missed the 73% there. But it is what it is. Okay, guy with a knife. We lost. Ooh, okay, we lost quite a bit of our armor for those shots. This guy's weapon is a little bit better than I thought it is. So that is not great. We do have a good shot on this guy, but you lost quite a lot of your armor. I think we need to change positions. And you need to take the sure shots with your shotgun or even go for a flanking shot. It's not out of the question someone would come from here, because I think this guy just ran from here. Maybe just stepping here after the shot would be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Very good shot.
I haven't got all day.
And then we are in the next turn. So let's continue our good shots on this guy. I mean, good odd of shots on this guy. Very nice. This guy is the dangerous one in the back. But we are in cover. Don't know what their odds were. Okay. They hit a 49. 49, bro. No, wait a minute. No, that's a different one. Okay, they hit a 33%er. Okay, they were just lucky. And we are fine.
Speak.
Okay, we're gonna go before this guy, but not with the melee guy, so they're gonna get their swings. So what I think I will do is... Okay. Do I want to stand there because you have a shield? I think I will. Quite unlucky there with the shot.
Speak your need.
So you could step in here. Now you have a little bit of armor. You will still be in cover. Maybe even help with this guy. Okay, he has because he ran here. He has the moving target thing. So maybe we could finish this guy off if we get lucky. Nice. Spilled his brains on the other guy's face, which should be a little bit of hit on their morale.
Spit it out.
Okay, I will delay with you. Because they do need to come forward. And we can take the hits from the
This is
pipe
gonna be special.
pretty easy, and we have a good chance to hit you.
That's how it's done.
And I think we have focus to charge this guy.
What a joke.
A little bit of mistimed animation there, but we hit the 77% there, which was great. Interestingly, he opted to shoot the guy in the back because this guy was... because of the movement, they were harder to hit. Okay, let's come here just in case someone is doing a flank. Although they are not, because I see the order, there's no one left.
Let's get going.
Okay, this weapon's range is super good. We can shoot all the way from here. But we didn't hit anything.
Yes.
Okay. We could rush in there. Be in cover. We do have a shield, so that's pretty good position for you. Also, if there are more guys or someone will come from here, they can help.
Spit it out.
And we have 52%ers from here, so that's good. I do like the moving targets. That's really good. It's kind of you can use it on your ranged guys, but especially with the melee guys kind of rushing forward, they will have some help. Basically, check this side that there's no one here. Looks like there's
You
none.
called the right guy, baby.
And we went before this guy, so we should be set here. Can't easily charge them, so I will just go and slap them. If we hit, they are dead. Was that the battle? That was the battle. Okay. Not too difficult, but we are in the tutorial, and can't really tell how difficult the random battles are, so that's something we can find out kind of here after this. This tutorial part, this gives us some very nice loot. It gives us a force field item, which I'll probably put on my melee guy, and then we also get a teleporter, so someone can use this to pop in and out of cover, for example, or just if a melee guy gets close to them, they can teleport out of it. Okay. Looks like next up we are still in the tutorial here, as far as the game giving us these objectives. We need to level up one guy to level 3 to face Talon Clan. Okay. Alright. I think we are level 2s with our guys right now. So you have pretty good shots. You have a lot of hit points, your focus is rather nice. You could be kind of a hybrid melee guy, because your melee attack is pretty nice as well. Actually, it's better than the ranged attack at the moment. My defense 2, kind of low rolls in those. I think I will take that focus. Let's give you more hit points. And we can even get an improved moving target to improve the bonus. Stats are basically the same as Battle Brothers. Yes and no, more or less. We have the similar star mechanic for the ability increases, but there are some different things like hacking defense, hacking attack. There's separate crit chance, and there's also psionic attacks and defense. And currently we have humanoids, but you can also have robots. So I assume for them you have probably the hacking defense makes difference for them. I didn't actually look at these traits. This guy had pretty good ones. Because the starting guys did not have any traits. I didn't look at the guys I hired. But yeah, again, very similar to the Battle Bros. Range attack good for you. Let's take the range defense. Bit of low rolls on the other stuff. He has a good side defense, but not sure how much that will help. The courage 60 seems pretty high already. King attack. Maybe I will take the instead +2 on the focus. And let's have this guy. Cannot be critically hit. These could be kind of tanky guys. I think I will just take that one. When they level up, they can get to the next tier. Let's just call it Space Bros. That is a... I think they probably should have called this Space Bro, because the space, as I said a couple of times, the Space Scum, depending on how you pronounce it, it's a little bit suspicious. Okay, 3 skulls seems like that's probably a bad idea. Level 3 with at least 1 crew member. Okay, let's go see if we can find a 18 shock troopers, jeez. Let's see if we can find a mission here. Clear off-world enemy. That's in the other place. Eliminate, defend location. Deliver a package. 16 hours. Okay, let's take that one. I'm a little bit suspicious of actually fighting here, because we didn't get really money from these missions, we just got gear. Of course I did find stuff, but don't really count. Also, I should put these ones on. So this is the force field generator, so we get a force field for melee guy, which will regenerate a little bit. And then we have the teleporter. I think I could have the teleporter on my shotgun guy. Yeah, probably. Let's have a save. Again, the game does auto save, but just in case, it is demo. Demo, so stuff could happen. I assume this demo might end after this. Or at least the tutorial ends after we beat this guy. From what I've seen, the game navigation, it does kind of use the roads when you are on the road, but there's no auto pause, which was a modded ability in Battle Brothers as well. Okay. I assume these ones are like basically a trade caravan. Okay, that was relatively quick and easy. This planet seems quite scary as far as battles go. Clear large enemy facility. I will take this this delivery. I think it's basically going back to the same place we were in. Let's see, do we... Okay, we do see it's a value of each. Yeah, I'm not gonna start looking at the trading here in the demo. Probably might have not balanced that so much. We did get a little bit of money. Could we get a decent melee weapon? Because if we would have a one-handed melee weapon, that's good. We could go with the shield and that. So that's common two-handed, common one-handed. Uncommon two-handed. That costs a lot. Sniper rifle range is 12. So that gives you an understanding of the scale in the tiles. So I think that's a little bit on the low side, but on the other hand, it's pretty powerful. Light machine gun, 11 range, optimal to 8. Right, optimal range is 8 to 12, so that's where it comes in. Then we have the energy gear, survival kit, so we can stop bleeding and stuff. So far I've been able to avoid the trouble quite well. Oh, I actually thought it was back to the pet, but location was no ward, not Snow Spire. Let's see if we can find a battle. Ilias Saloon. Okay. Borealith. Frozen Crackborns. It is showing green. Is there a quick save with F5? Sure. There's a quick save there. 2 skulls on these guys, who seems pretty scary. Okay, I think I could fight this guy. While going there. Get to see a little bit of these different enemy types here, which I think is nice. How is the difficulty compared to Battle Brothers? I have been only playing this, those battles there that we saw, and it is part of the tutorial, so they're kind of fixed. I think you can control the difficulty quite well, depending on what battles you get and start. But from what I read was that the game has that similar kind of harsh difficulty as Battle Brothers does, especially if you step into the wrong battle.
Ready and waiting.
And speaking of which, interesting to see what this no dude does.
What's up, sweet cheeks?
Let's get going.
Okay, also I assume they will be like melee damage one. Yeah, I don't see them. I will just wait here. Unless they hurl like snowballs at us.
What?
We are effectively hunting this ice guy because if they don't have a...
Yeah.
Everyone wants to touch me.
If they don't have a ranged attack.
At your command.
That guy comes. 280 armor, 172 health, so it is tougher than the Psy guy we were fighting. Okay.
will judge them.
You are able to mark them next turn. You can just stay there and shoot. They are rushing at you.
The weak.
I don't really want to get hit by this guy.
Try and keep up.
Let's see how fast they move.
Time to move.
Okay, I will wait.
Call the weak.
I will mark you. Tactical mark.
Ready for action.
The game showed one green
I will
skull. I assume this could be easy. I don't think this is particularly easy.
I'm beautiful.
He probably has a charging attack as
I
well.
haven't got all day.
Okay, in the snow, the movement
The weak.
takes more. Oh, the shotgun can push them. At least has a chance to push.
Just win. I look good doing it.
This guy. This guy. Ooh, nice damage.
Let's get going.
Okay. Better get that disorienting hits on them before they get a turn. Let's move over there. Get a little bit of a flank on them.
My prey awaits.
Let's see, you're not gonna do anything this turn.
Punish the weak.
Okay, this thing is in the way, so let's move. Let's move here to get a free shot. They were still moving target this turn because they did move on there. They did move on theirs.
Why am I so damn sexy?
Okay, melee dude. Please hit this disorienting one. Thank you.
Ready
Okay.
and waiting.
Without the force field, my melee guy would have been dead. Okay, well, he's about as tough as I expected him to be. And we haven't even gotten through their armor yet. Okay. I think mistakes were made here. The melee guy is the best guy to kill that, but I don't want to lose them. I think I will delay your
This
turn.
time.
We'll do a tactical mark. Don't shoot your own guy. It's probably a bad idea to do that. Let's step away.
I will judge them.
Okay.
Waste time.
How did you miss your 70%er? Best damage weapon as well.
This is gonna be.
Oh no, he got a turn
Let's get
before
going.
me. Oh, rip. Rip my best guy. Oh no, this was battle I should have not taken. I should have paid attention. Of course they were getting the turn before me. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Just one guy, one green skull. Easy fight, they said. Not really easy. Okay, I don't know who he will go after. but it's not gonna be great. Getting in 4 turns. Should probably try to kill him here. Although I think anyone else he hits will die.
Let us hunt. Weapon
It's obviously
loaded.
it's obviously not great.
Let us call the weak.
Okay, maybe we have a chance to kill them. Now they don't have that shield or armor anymore.
Let us hunt. Reloading.
Oh, the reloading with the shotgun takes so much action points. Okay, here comes the pain.
At your command.
Okay, they are not that fast. Yeah, that was just dumb for me to put my melee guy next to them. That was super dumb.
The hunt begins.
Dumb. It's the tactical marking.
My prey awaits.
Super dumb. So I guess that also answers the question about the difficulty. That if you play dumbly, it will whoop your ass just like
Begins.
Battle Brothers does.
Weak
Hey.
blood.
Okay, now please survive. Please survive after battle. Nope. Dead. Oh, that's a shame. The starting guy is actually pretty damn good, so that was definitely not worth it. But it is what it is. Okay. Lesson to self. Don't think that single guy is really that easy. Let's see if we can find a replacement. Have a little bit of money. Or Prospector, they're also super expensive. Corporate Assassin. They have a really good range attack right now, but there are not many stars in it. Yeah, probably not gonna take these guys. Let's see if we have more deliveries. Snow Spire. Was the Snow Spire where I was? Eliminate nearby bandits. Faction is hardcore casuals. Should we try that one? That might be a good one to level up. In that case, I could take someone who can hold a... Actually, I would need melee guy right now. Ooh. You are expensive, but you are really good. Not good in melee defense, though. You are pretty decent as well. Let's enforce this guy. This guy's like a card material here. It's also expensive. I think I'm gonna take this Mind Bitsman because he can do pretty decent melee. Also, he could also change. No, you don't have stars in it. Let's get that guy. Recruits. Let's give you the power hammer. That armor is not much, but get the good gear right away. We'll need to just repair that. Okay, it's fine. Let's go and try to do the bandit mission. Eliminate nearby bandits. 19 hours. Let's do that. And we have 13 food. You use 10 food per day. Okay, we need to buy some food as well. Provision. Grain. That looks awfully a lot like bacon. Maybe you should buy it. Let's buy 10 of those. We have food for a couple of days. Okay, let's buy another 10. Then we can live for 3 days with sap. And we should go to... Oh, probably means that they are out in the open. I think these guys would not attack me. Rime Claw. Definitely don't want to fight those. Seven mercenaries, that would probably be deadly as well. This is not the targets. No. Alright, wages per day as well, of course. Okay. Well, we just got our ass boofed by one guy. Combat robots. Maybe the mission we are on is easy, but this terrain is not. Also, this seems to be the edge of the map. Okay. What's that they are? 6 scavengers. The driving and kind of the pathfinding is a little bit off. Kind of, it takes the terrain into account, but it's kind of not easy to kind of go exactly in one direction. Can you pull others in your battles as well? That is, I assume, at least that's the idea eventually. Not sure if it works here in the demo. Okay. This time this will be a fight in like completely in open terrain instead of a building. So this is kinda closer to normal Battle Brothers battles. Obviously now very different with the weapons. I see some rocks here that we can use as terrain or utilize these that are closer to us. So I do like our starting positions here instead of here completely into open. Also, I think the high ground will give us bonus, but we would be completely into open. And again, we don't know like what if one of them has a like a sniper rifle or something. Yeah, I think I will just take the rocks here. Also, they will take these rocks here. I think it's still the best. Also, we could rush into these ones, and that big rock would give us a... Let's try that one, actually. Because in here, I think we would just be in cover and cover. I think here we have a... That can give full cover if we so choose to. Down here, we have no choice of completely hiding ourselves.
Time to move.
Let's look at the initiative. Okay, we can also have the health bar shown like that. We can see the rest like this. So again, very Battle Brothers. Okay. I think I will delay you. Okay, melee weapons. Melee weapons. It looks like a broken bottle. So weapons wise, it seems that we will be ahead of them. Let's get you here. Okay, melee there as well. I did see that they had at least one or two shooters. One or two shooters. Let's send our melee guy forward.
This time. Speak your need.
Also, I think especially with some weapons you can do splash damage, so standing right behind one is not necessarily the smartest idea. Okay, that looks like a SMG, and that's a shotgun.
I haven't got all day.
This guy's the only one who has a little bit more range in their weapon. But I think these shooters are higher level than him. Maybe they are the same, shooter and gunner. Then we have these normal bandits and such. Yeah, I think these are like basically like thugs, these bandits, and then we have like raiders. Raiders and those. Okay, we don't want to stand in the open against all these guys. And we will go next again. So I could take one shot here. Let's take the better chances we have.
Let's get going.
And go from there. Let's take cover. At least partially. While still able to shoot this guy. Okay, that's gonna hurt.
Spit it out.
Okay, the melee guys are close, which is good for my guy. Those guys are a little bit too far. I think I would like to maybe focus on this guy. The melee guy comes and helps the ones around my guy there. So let's focus here. And 83% miss, beautiful. I think they can both utilize this rock against that guy, so we can be in cover here. So let's do that. But before that, you will do your... I want to charge on you. That does use all the focus points though. I think I will just go here to give me more of the moving targets and then just try to slap this guy out of the game.
A necessary conclusion.
Let us hunt.
And then try to drop this guy. Let's take the cover because that shooter is dangerous.
Spit it out.
See if we could drop this guy. 70%. We did.
Finished.
So in that case, you can get in cover behind this one against those guys. Suppressive burst hit my... Okay. They are trying to shoot from afar, which is good. I was still suppressed even that it went into the force field. And I think when you are point blank, you don't have good odds on shooting. And he will go next. So... Alright, but when I step out, I will again take the penalty. So you will be getting stabbed by this guy. So in a way, will I take the one... Will I take the one hit now? Or let you stab me? think I will wait with you. I will let you stab me.
I'm listening.
Okay, that's fine. The melee guy can handle that guy. So we can do this bro here.
I must reload.
What is it?
Okay, he's in the line there, so we can do the lunge. Obviously, this guy is not as good as the bro who died. It's good enough to kill that guy.
It's all so tiresome.
We will be having a pretty decent moving targets bonus here. But on the other hand, we just stepped into very optimal range of the trusty shotgun. That might have not been smart. Well, shooting behind this cover also not optimal.
Listening.
We are better shots than them. Better shots than them. I think I will keep you there. Okay. Ooh, okay. Almost lost a second.
Let's get going.
Almost lost a second starting pro as well. They didn't shoot this guy because they have higher armor and they have a force field and they are moving targets, so AI is pretty good. They are also bleeding. Okay. Yeah, if we don't kill this guy, you will be in a deep doo-doo. So you will get away. How much you bleed?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you will live. No, wait a minute, you were delaying the turn. Oh shit. You only have one bleeding after this. Okay, I don't think it's gonna kill you.
Speak.
It was pretty damn close, but you live. All is good. No worries. No worries there. Let's go here.
I'm waiting.
Charge this guy.
Speak your need. Speak. Still shoot me here. With the teleporter as well, which we could use for something. It teleports you there because then you can move here to have a shot. And I trust that you are in melee range, you're not gonna blast me there. At least you will not have as good odds at it.
At your
Okay,
command.
that was 40% there. Maybe I was pushing my luck there a little bit.
Yes.
Let's do a tactical marking on the guy so we can actually hit him.
You rang.
Okay.
One less distraction.
Thank you.
Spit it out.
75% chance. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Okay, we should have this now.
Their time is over.
Almost lost a good guy there, but that's also the level 3 that we were supposed to get for the tutorial. That is pretty decent loot actually. And this is a okay assault rifle as well, so not bad loot. Favorite streamer Zemalf is streaming a stream. Luckily this time is this sort of stream and not mid-bio break kind of stream. I have not been streaming those. I'm not gonna. One of you was gonna ask. Okay. Locate the Helios Saloon and exterminate, and we would be getting epic loot. Okay. We already saw that. Saw that while I was looking for it. It's right there. So let's move around and stay away from the nasty enemies. I assume these guys are not gonna hit me, but I will just do a quick save. I assume they are like guards. Yeah. Okay. Looks like there is no... At least in this building, there's no way to heal the guy. So let's level them up. So they get... Alright, it's decreased because of their wounds, right? Heals in 2 to 3 days. Pretty high initiative to begin with. Very low roll on there, but we're gonna get tier 2 abilities. Dual defense. Lowest defense is now equal to your highest defense. Reduce cost of interacting. Deflection. Shield blockability. So this would be someone who uses shield. Take cover. Ability that increases cover value from obstructions by 40%. That's pretty good. A sitting duck. Damage increased by 5% to enemies not affected by cover. Vigorous assault. For each tile moved this turn, reduce AP cost of the next melee attack. I like the sitting duck, so we could be shooting guys in the open. So let's take that. Did anyone else level up? No. Okay. We do need to heal that guy anyway, so I will see if there's some things to do. Deliver a package. We could just do that. Clear enemy location. Not too far from here. Yeah, let's take the delivery. Delivery, and we have collected money. I think, yeah, if we mouse over here, we see that we are paying 191 credits wages at the moment. Imperial Navy. The guy's more expensive. Kind of looking that if we could have like a affordable guy who has really good stats. We could get them, but not seeing any. Oyster Farm Technician. They have like unbelievable stars, but super low stats. Well, actually, they are really good at melee attack, but they get their stars on the ranged. So this is a guy who has been working in a farm, whacking some wild animals to protect it, not knowing that they are actually a really good shooter. Plasma welder. Yeah, nothing too special there. Let's see if we get... Ooh, we can also eat alien flesh. How delicious. Officer uniform. Clarity band. Focus region increased. We could buy one of these like better weapons. Really like to have a sniper rifle before the final battle. But let's keep on going here. So this is where the final battle for the tutorial would be. There's
Snow Ward. Snow Ward was there. Let's go there. Can you stay away from... Okay, so far I have not seen the enemies chase us from... unless they are like right next to us. Yeah, no sort of like healing things, but you can get these sort of drone accessories for your guys, increasing, for example, your range attack and stuff. So there's a lot of things you can get. Very rare energy assault rifle. Is there assault rifle 4000? Yeah, pretty hefty ones. That one we can just sell the rusted one. Rusted pistol sell. Goggles is kind of fine. We have an extra jacket and stuff that's kind of nice. I think we can sell one of these. We're not going to use the rusted pipes or the dagger. Those are fine. I think that's extra. We have 2000. It's quite a lot of money. We could buy something. Maybe not from here. Let's check the recruits if we could get a 6th guy. Pretty expensive upfront cost, but man, this guy would be a incredible melee dude. Corporate assassin. Expensive, but not really superb stats. Okay, let's see if we can find something else. Arcticus free. Deliver a package. Clear enemy location. Do we know where Arcticus free is? I don't think we saw it. Let's say 9 hours. Okay, let's do that. Basically doing these here to spend time while I'm waiting for my guy here to heal. Because I have not seen any... Actually, is there something that would make the healing faster? We just have those. Okay, yeah. Just need to keep on going. Nope, I don't want to go there yet. I'll heal my dude. Looks like the location will be this one. Okay, let's check the guys in here. We do have quite a lot of money, so we could get even more expensive guy if we found like a really good one. None of these guys really are. Assault rifle, the energy assault rifle that we have. Also, we do have the assault rifle as well, so maybe we don't need to buy anything. Although the sniper rifle is... Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. We will just wait and see if this one guy gets healed. Okay, we have one more deliver package here. Let's keep on doing those. They're not gonna level our guys up, but at least we can get paid while our one guy gets healed. Still showing 1 to 2 days. Snow Ward. It's the same location. Same location. The locations are being like we see which faction is controlling them. So if you were in good terms with some faction, you could get some interesting interactions. There's one good guy here. No, it wasn't. It was in the other place. Also seems like, okay, now, until now I actually got like a good chunk of good chunk of money or missions back to, okay, 0 to 1 days. Maybe we could now fight it. Well, yeah, because this is basically just an icon. If you think about Battle Brothers, there we just have the banner going across the map. So, is this so much different? Not really. It just looks more so because it's a vehicle. It does turn depending on your primary direction. So, yeah, not a big complaint. I guess still need to wait. Let's see if we can we make a camp. Actually, there's no camp option. Right, okay. Let's go visit this place just to see if we could get recruits. Recruits or buy something. This guy has really good stats, even if they are low wage. This guy's quite expensive for what they are. This plasma welder would be really good melee guy. This guy is pretty decent. Pretty decent shot. They have 1 star into range defense as well. Alright, we could check armor. Right, they are selling mostly to stuff not really made for anything else than this ice planet. That is 70. That is 80. So you can take that one. So that is better. That has 140, that special one. Okay. We do have some armor here if needed. That's assault rifle. Thinking that we actually have... can you shoot? No, you can't shoot. Let's repair this. We should really get like any 6th guy, just because we can. So there's a 62 shooter. This guy's more expensive. They don't have stars in that one, but they start on 74. It's already pretty good. I think I'll get Corporate Assassin. The stars are kind of messy. This guy probably gets better over time. Police Enforcer man. Let's hire you. Hire that guy, so we go in with 6. Because we can get an assault rifle for you. And you already have that one. That's 50, that's pretty decent as well. And also looks like you can have, at least without any increases, you can have up to 8 guys. Okay, so one guy healed, one guy's healed. Okay, we can go and do the final battle. Well, final battle for the tutorial. Or this, what is this? Faction that we chose. Or starting origin, I guess. Okay. Let's do the final battle. Talon Khan. A couple of mercenary gunners, mercenary bruiser. Location is bar. Alright, that's a unit. So we basically have this boss guy with a couple of gunners to help them. Yeah. We can take this. Easy peasy. Eliminate Talon Khan and the last of the Caprica syndicates. Okay. Again, we don't know exactly where they will be coming from. My morale is... oh no. The morale is super bad because we were shot down. Yeah. I think I will again check this door. The bar tables in here. I think I will maybe keep myself. They could be coming from here as well. So far they have always come from kind of the other end. And here we would have these tables to work with. I'll do that.
Time to move.
Basically see from here if someone comes from there. Okay, these ones are a little bit dodgy with how I can get the cover from them. Depending on where the enemy comes from. Let's wait with you. I think you could go forward. I'm listening. Mercenary gunner, and they actually have like a prime weapon, and they seem to have a pretty decent armor as well. Okay. I will go here so I hide completely unless they come from here. What? And you, let's just rush forward. Let's basically come from here and flank them.
Awaiting orders.
But we might get other people coming from that door. You are a little bit more expendable than our starting guy. Ready for action. You with the shield can eat a couple of shots from them. However...
I haven't got all day.
I want you in cover. Like, ideally we would be moving and then shooting. What were your odds in that shot? Oh, they did the suppressive burst. Right, okay. I'll hide myself here. We'll basically watch this door. I want them to come closer. Yeah. We can't easily fight from this distance.
Ready and waiting.
I'll wait with you.
Speak.
Oh, we were damaging the door as well. He's standing in the open. Let's take a look. He's alone. Should really focus him down now that he's there.
Ready for action.
Yeah, you go here, you open the door, you can shoot, but then you would be... You could step in here, let's open the door. Still don't see anyone else. Okay, you can see this guy from here, that's great. He's in cover, but we can take a shot. Very good shot with the shotgun, nice. And go to cover, so unless someone comes from that door, we would be fine. He didn't like that shot too much, so that's great. In this distance, we are not the best shot. Let's go in there.
The universal wings.
Okay. Oh, there's the main guy, and that looks like some sort of heavy machine gun. It's not super great. So we need our melee guy here to kind of rush them. This guy is a little bit in a nasty position. I can't easily charge them. Unless I run here for the next turn. Yeah, we need to come here anyway. Looks like the fight is gonna take place in here. This guy has a force shield as well. Truly a boss guy.
Let's get going.
We can't let this guy have a shot with... Okay. He's gonna have a shot. Gonna have a shot, and what I could do with this guy is close the door. Close the door and kind of maybe take a cover in here. Also move a little so that we get a little bit of that moving target as well.
I will judge.
Okay. So next turn he's gonna shoot. So he's gonna come in. I think I need to go and help with this guy who's about to go. No, my melee guy can take care of them. Start doing what we can. I'm just thinking that it's probably not a good idea to stand next to each other. Let's just try to take guns out of the fight and then we can focus on the boss. I think that's maybe the best thing to do. Launch at this guy. Nice, got him. Ooh, there's a force field guy with a really nasty looking blade. Okay, force field versus force field. Okay, it's not gonna be great. We might need help against that, so I will come here and will come from behind of the boss dude. Okay, please don't kill me with that sword.
Okay, at least they didn't have any sort of a charge there, so that's good. Okay, here's the gunners are here. We don't have anyone here with the normal shots. So what we could do is, okay, actually it doesn't matter. We can still be in here. Okay, we need to kill that shield that they have. Wait, did you? Whoa! Even the force field didn't go down at all from that one. It will also regenerate every turn. This guy's gonna go next, unless I kill you. He has a shotgun. That's gonna be... Okay, I hit the table, not the guy. Please don't kill me with the shotgun.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, all in armor, all good. We're alive. We're alive. Little bloody, but it's all good. It's all good, but I don't think we're gonna be too good when this guy steps in. Okay, let's try to get this guy with those shots. Please don't kill us. Please don't kill us right away.
Let us call the
Race. Oh, right, he set his machine gun in there. Ah, so we could run away now that he has set it. Melee defense lowered by 20. Ah, we need to bum rush this guy. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try to kill this guy and get the hell away from here. It's probably our plan. Probably our plan, and this blade guy is gonna kill my melee guy. Yeah, these are Varansaur species. I'm gonna shield block with you.
Time for action.
And ideally we would get the disorienting blow in on you. Of course we 58% and we missed it. You're gonna get hit even if I move in the range. Oh, you get the hit even if I move around you. Okay. So if you move in that zone, you will get hit. Gotcha. Okay, we need someone to come and kill this guy. Yeah, he's gonna kill us otherwise. Fuck. That's not great. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this guy. I think we're gonna lose that guy. He moved a lot, so he's hard to hit. Eesh. Okay.
I will judge.
He hit the force field, a little bit into the armor, but nothing too bad. 41% if we go here, 57. Nice. Okay, that was very good shot, because this guy is dangerous. Now don't kill me. This guy has 4 hit points left, and he can kill my guy.
Ready for action.
Oh no, I still went before them. Finish him.
You worthless pile of excrement.
Okay, now get away from there, because this guy has a heavy machine gun set on that table.
Let's get going.
We're kinda screwed. We're kinda screwed. You're kinda screwed. I wish you had a melee weapon. You could do something for him. He's just gonna slaughter you from there. Wait, why is there like a line? Will that shield help you?
Okay, I need to test that. Oh, is there just benefit from being next to each other? Okay, now this guy's gotta use the machine gun. Don't kill us! Okay, he only has 34% chance to hit and he still hit the other shot. What a bastard.
Reloading.
We are gonna mark you. I wouldn't mind this guy shooting here. We need to get our bros out of the way. Did we get bleeding? No. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I would really like to kill this guy with someone else. But I don't think I can leave it to chance. Okay, now we're gonna charge this guy. We got a little bit of our force field back. With this armor, we can probably take one hit from them, and the chances were not super good. Okay, one last guy remaining. Boss dude. Let's try to come from behind with the shotgun.
Ready and waiting.
You are done for this battle, I think. Cover our 6.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so he's gonna go next. Moving in here is 6, so you can shoot him and go away. Get that force field done and then go to cover, so I think he can shoot my melee guy or the guy who has a shield block on.
I'm waiting.
28% hit and 30% hit. RIP starting guy. Okay, so you are a lucky one, eh? Right? And we miss 70. we rolled the minimum. 74% chance and we missed.
Punish the weak.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, his melee hit chance is bad, so we should have them now. What I think I will do here is just close the door
At your
so
command.
that he can't shoot us.
My prey awaits.
And you will come and take your shotgun shot. Shotgun shot and step away. Oh no! Why did you bounce him back? Now we are not in melee range anymore. Hopefully that removes the oh no.
You rang.
Okay, he had to reload. Good. Man, that was the unluckiest one. Okay, let's try to disorient them. Okay, we almost killed them with that one.
I will judge
Man.
them.
Okay, so you can take maybe a hit or two. No, but that's not worth it. Let's just wait in
Awaiting
here.
orders.
Wait.
Waste time.
What's the odds? 5%. Okay.
Time to move. I haven't got all day.
We should be fine with them. Because they can't use the...
I'm here.
Oh, their odds are... Now they were 5%. So they were not that lucky. We should get them now.
Precision
Get out of
is
here.
paramount.
Whew. Okay, didn't lose anyone. Couple of injuries, but got it done. Level ups across the board. And we got their light machine gun as loot. Nothing else. Oh, come on. We do get the reward for that. I think we get the armor as a reward. So we get Talon's Bladed Graphene Armor. Explosive resistance, chemical resistance, energy resistance. And also graphene helmet. And this seems that this can be used in any environment. I'm the greatest. I did it. Okay, I think that actually concludes the demo. One thing I didn't check, that can we play on a free mode, or is there only this? No wait, actually it says you can explore these first 2 planets. So the game has these 2, the kind of deserty planets, and then this ice planets, and you can freely roam on these. And final game then has multiple planets, whatever it is, I don't know. But this demo is available if you want to play it yourself. As I said in the beginning, and playing this has not really changed my mind. This is 100% Shameless Battle Brothers clone, but set in this kind of a sci-fi space environment, and that is not necessarily a bad thing. As they say, imitation is the what's the saying? Something about flattery. the form of flattery of kind of the biggest thing you can do. I lost English vocabulary there, but yeah, sincerest form of, yes, of so yeah, because the stats are the same, the gameplay is very same. You just have weapons. You still have the melee here. So basically, it kind of flips Battle Brothers on its side a little bit, with the ranged weaponry being more important. Yeah, that obviously you can do ranged builds in Battle Brothers as well. Yes, sincerest form of flattery, and that's what this is. And I think overall, especially kind of the tutorial or starting origin, pretty nice. Yeah, this seems like a solid game. So if I would say that if you don't like Battle Brothers, this will not be any different. In a way, I think Battle Brothers is near perfect game in what it does, and part of that is that deployment formation that you have, which gives and sets the starting point for the most tactical combat I've seen in any game. With all the options it has, this changes that a bit. But using those covers, using the initiative order, all that is still here. So yeah, it's not a bad game, just based on the demo. And as we saw, the game will whoop your ass if you are not careful. So this requires careful tactics as well. So overall, very enjoyable demo. Looking forward what they do with this game going forward. Let's level up the guys. Let's get you. The commerce, the duck, sidestep, vigorous assault. Deflection. You could be the door opener. Let's make a door opener. Melee guy. A little bit low roll on the melee defense. They do need more focus points, and then they would definitely take vigorous assault, but I think they just need more hit points right now.
So yeah, I think I will leave this demo here. I'll leave this demo here. If you want to play this yourself, this is currently on Steam. I think it will be there for limited time. At least that's what I understood. I have no idea, like, when do they have a planned release window for this, and will it come to early access or will it just fully release? But looks like it's an alpha now, so there will probably be a beta at least. Yeah, check out Space Scum on Steam if you want to play this yourself. And all in all, kind of a solid game. Solid game. So I hope you enjoyed this. I will take a break here. I was just thinking that it was actually already 3 hours. I'm going to take a break here and play something else. I didn't have anything planned because I didn't know how long this was. We could of course also continue with this after a break and go see some random fights as well. No, I think I will leave it here. If someone wants to play this, then they can still continue. But just thinking here that will I play something else? Else after the break? Because I think right now the Steam Next Fest is actually started. It started like an hour ago. I did have a game planned for tomorrow. Okay. There is actually a game that is also part of the Steam Next Fest that is out. So I think after the break we'll play another demo. What it will be, I will tell you after the break. Welcome to Steam Next Fest demos. I just finished playing a game called Space Scum, and you can find that video on my channel or in the beginning of the stream. But now I jumped into a game called BattlePlan. And this is a World War II strategy that has, just based on the video I saw, a very interesting mechanic in how we control the units. So basically we will be drawing our plans onto the map, and then our units will do their thing based on our drawn orders. That's kind of the impression I got. But let's jump in and see how BattlePlan plays out. If you want to play this game yourself, at least right now, end of February, beginning of March 2026, you can find a demo for BattlePlan on Steam. So just check it in the video description if you are watching on YouTube, or just search Steam for BattlePlan and you will find this. So we will be playing as Officer Zemalf. Let's play as a Canadian. You can still recruit units from other friendly factions. Okay, so this doesn't really matter anything. Yeah, let's play with the Canadian. We can select our... Okay, I thought there would be like a free choice there. Let's go with that one. What do we call our corps?
Also, do I get to choose? Oh, I get to choose my commander. I don't think anyone, especially in the military, had beard back then, so I know who I will choose. We have some. These do look like historical commanders. Some of them look very familiar from like a war documentaries or something. I have no idea who I'm selecting. I'm gonna beat this guy. Task Force Zeta. That's as good as any. Let's go with that. Okay. Officer Zemalf from Canada. No plan survives contact with enemy. You are a general during the Second World War. Your job is to create detailed battle plans for your officers and troops to follow. Thousands of lives depend on your planning. BattlePlan is a difficult game about giving high-level plans and then letting go of control. War is chaotic. Plans will go over every. Troops will panic and sometimes you'll lose. This game is not for everyone. Very rare games about war are.
On December 17, 1939, the first Canadians landed in Britain, vanguard of a great army. They came to finish the job that their fathers had begun a quarter of a century before.
It's actually pretty cool that there's a video about Canadian soldiers in the World War II. When I selected Canada as the background.
Itching for a fight. Once across the channel, the Canadians penetrated more than 200 miles. But with the tragic collapse of France, came the order to return to Britain. In the dark days after Dunkirk, almost the only trained and equipped troops between Hitler and London were General MacNaughton's Canadians, who stood guard throughout those days of high tension. While hurricanes swept the sky, Canadian ack-ack batteries blazed at the Luftwaffe from the ground, playing their part in the Battle of Britain. The first great combined operation was in September 1941, when Potts' polar pirates beat the Germans to the draw at Spitsbergen. This was scorched earth on a grand scale. Radio stations, transformers,
quite a lot of,
coal mines,
quite a long real documentary footage here. And I'm on purpose talking on top of it, just in case someone this video here is copyrighted or somehow.
The upgrade was part of the battle plan now unfolding.
At least I can pull the fair use card.
Kept large numbers of German troops nailed to the channel. It helped Montgomery and Eisenhower to hit the Germans a crushing blow on the flank and break the Axis power in North Africa. In the solemn quietness of Brookwood Cemetery, Canadians who fought for freedom at Dieppe were laid to rest. These men will be avenged. And now the Canadians are preparing to rip through the Huns when the Allied War Council gives the signal for the cross-channel dash on the road to Berlin.
I was not expecting this level of thing in a demo they published. And the fact that I chose the Canadian background and they played that one. So if we choose the British or the American, will we get a different film? And also just highlighting the known issues we see there. So there will be an Axis campaign. So they are already kind of pointing out things that they will add to the game. And again, I literally jumped into this 10 minutes ago to pick this game, so I know very little about like what's their plans on things. But let's play. We have a tutorial for the Operation Tiger. So we need to play through the tutorial, obviously. Use the map to select missions. We recruited an officer, Fred Lewis, Donald Girard, Angus Murray, and we have a mission available. Okay. Army Constructor. Welcome to the Army Constructor.
Here you can purchase new units, hire officers and rearrange your army. Officers provide powerful bonuses to units under their command. Click on an officer to view their stats. Each officer has their own personality, granting a benefit and penalty. They also start with a random skill. They'll learn new skills as they gain experience. Carefully consider where each officer should be assigned. Formations can't be deployed without a top-level headquarter, company and slotted officer. Okay. This guy is gold. They will do a lot of damage, but he will not be good at holding morale. Double confirmation. Artillery consumes less supply, but deal 5% less bombardment. So it seems like he could be maybe good at background. Can I move this one around? Because those things are a little bit on the way. Let me just see. We have a defensive commander who can also rally. So this guy would be good at leading the charge or holding the positions where we need someone to really hold it. And this guy is cheerful, so super good for morale. And they seem to be specializing in aircraft commanding. And it looks like we can edit the commander names. We can also change photos. So maybe when this game gets fully released, this could be a nice game for stream. Okay. I think I can zoom in here. Yes, I can. So here we see a little bit about the scale of this game. So we have the... Okay, this is a little bit awkward here because of the tutorial message there in front. Okay, so we need an officer for the whole division. Right. I don't think I want to put this guy who's gold in there, because that -30 morale seems pretty bad. Maybe this guy will do 20% less damage, but we would be more defensive. Units within radius have morale restored, so if this guy is around, they will be defending. On the other hand, this guy has -10% damage. I think we're gonna have this guy be the officer. You can customize the chain of command for any formation by clicking and dragging on the lines between units. Disconnect the unit to create a separate formation by clicking a line and press. Right. They are now under the same officer, but we could set up a different unit, for example. So if we wait, so we will need to like take this away, take the delete, and then this would be a separate one. Reconnect any units. So can we create a different... Wait. All these are under this headquarter. Little bit confused. How could I get these guys to play somehow? You can merge units into gigantic corps or make smaller attack task forces. Be creative. Okay. Because what I was thinking about was setting up... But can I... How do I connect these? Now I see. Okay, it was a little bit messy for me because I didn't see exactly how these were connected. So we have engineers, we have scouts, and then we have the... Okay, this needs to be changed a bit so that I can see how these work. Anti-tank corps, so that's in there. Then we have these guys with 4 in here. And then we have these ones right and under the main thing. And then we have these ones infantry.
Okay, so we have three very different, very similar things, and then we have the artillery and the anti-tank gun under you. Okay, I think I will just keep these on default for now, because I have no idea really how to play this, even if the game tells me that I would need to be creative. Okay, yeah. Basically what I needed to do was to come here and assign an officer, and that's it. That's the only thing I needed to do. Okay. Let's play. Let's play BattlePlan. Okay. Training. Exercise Tiger. D-Day approaches and the training of our new troops rests on your shoulders. We are doomed. You will be guiding your units through basic drills. You will learn to create and execute orders, including assemble, seize ground, artillery barrage, and breakthrough. Once mastered, you will combine these into multi-step orders. You will learn the basics of supply while overseeing the integration of division into corps. Once these fundamentals are completed, we will transition to advanced maneuvers in the following week. Soldiers must be hardened by exposure to real battle conditions. Live rounds will give them a decent chance for survival in battle. Dwight D. Eisenhower. Communication lapsed during 27 April morning exercise at Slabs and Sand, resulting in a live naval bombardment falling directly onto participants, while an E-boat intercept at Lime Bay on 28 April sank 2 LSTs. I wonder if these are based on like actual things that's happened. Slapton Sand has been evacuated since the return for training due to its resemblance to Utah Beach. Okay. Fresh and able. Welcome to BattlePlan, General. First, examine the map. Okay. So the game is pretty detailed. We are able to zoom in this close if we like. And we see our units in there. Double click your unit selection banner on the bottom bar to zoom it.
Yes, sir.
Formation stats are displayed in the bottom left. So we see I select this this division. So we could have multiples of these, but for this one we just have this one. We have 5,258 troops currently, everyone alive. It's not gonna last. Combat ready troops, and then we see what type of units do we have. No total troop count, supplies, number of specific troops. Okay, so we have supplies here, and I think that's an important part in this game, like it is in a real strategy, that we need to take into account the supply routes. And when we are fighting the enemy, cutting off the supply lines is an important part of the battle. Okay. Group current combat effectiveness, so we are 25 without fortifications, and defensive, or if we dig in and fortify, we would be 41. We can split the group into regiments if we like, and we can ask the officer for situation reports. We can also use the officer's ability to rally. Click on the officer portraits. As they gain veterancy, they learn new abilities between missions. Right. Each formation is made up of many fighting elements, companies and platoons. Left click on a company to view the stats. So we can check on an individual.
Orders?
Oh, do you mean...
We're ready.
Wait, what do you do? I want to click on these. Ah, okay. Now we see the stats on the bottom right.
I'm not sure if this was the right game to pick right now, because this is gonna fry my brain right away with all these instructions, but the tutorial seems pretty good. You can change between NATO and realistic 3D units, icons and models, and options. Okay. Permanent casualties. Executing plans. Historical pins, objective markers. Default view. Elevation view. Terrain view. Controlled territory. Cool. Supply view. Intel view. Reset camera rotation. Oh, that's the option. It was actually highlighting it pretty well. So we can change these ones into 3D or the colors. I will just keep the colors for now. Standard infantry division includes infantry, artillery, engineers, scouts, anti-tank guns, anti-air guns, and headquarters. Each unit has a special role, behavior, and stats and abilities. Headquarters are logistical units that stay back from the front lines. An officer can be stationed within, providing bonuses to all units below them. In combat, headquarters units will try to retreat. When the headquarters takes casualties, there's a chance the officer is permanently killed or wounded. That would of course be super bad. It was my addition, not the tutorial message. Infantry are the backbone of the army. Are poor on the offense, require artillery support. Artillery batteries can fire over long distances. They are vulnerable in close quarters, but can fire long distances. Average deal a lot of damage. Beware their high supply usage. Scouts automatically move about, revealing enemy units and tagging them, granting stat bonuses for marked enemy positions. They skirmish and retreat when engaged. Engineers can lay deadly minefields. They can clear minefields and protect nearby units from mines. Lastly, they also construct improved fortifications. Anti-tank guns hunt down enemy tank and vehicles. When hovering over a company, you can click on the bottom right to read more in the codex.
Ready for orders.
Wow, this game is pretty awesome. It's basically just teaching like military formations, units, everything, and there's a ton of information here, also kind of historical information where these type of things were used in real battles, where they kind of played critical role. Oh, that's fantastic. And also during the battle, I do like the interface, I gotta say. Just the overall vibe of this is kind of nice. But I can already tell that this is like very in-depth strategy that would take some time to get really into. But let's keep on playing with the demo. Again, I have not really played this type of game, but this caught my interest when I saw a video. And I would really like to play more these type of games, so this seems like a really good one for that, because it seems quite user-friendly with all the explanation. Click on the enemy units near Exeter. Zooming in, we can see that we outnumber them significantly. They aren't fortified. Let's move in. Okay, so that's the intel we have on the enemy on this training. Your units are blue, yellow when selected. Click on your units. Can I...
Sir?
Can I do that all? Okay, so this is where the interesting parts came in that kind of caught my attention. So how are we giving orders and how it plays after all this explanation? So we're gonna select the draw. Create an assemble order at Exeter. Okay, so in this case, left click to set point. So we're just gonna assemble there because we don't need to do anything else. Okay, so the game is kind of giving me little by little that this is the most simple one. Just assemble in this one. There's an execute plan. Time is paused. Create new plans for the upcoming day. Then finish when ready. Okay, so this is probably not what we want to do. Like if we assemble... Can I move this assemble order? Because we probably just want to play assemble there and then do the actual attack, right? So we would be doing... Let's do it like this. Let's do assemble. Oh, you do want me to click here. Okay. So we do that, but then we do... Can I add something else? Okay, we're just gonna do that. It says create new plans. Select plan A. Oh, right. I need to do an add order. Select units to command. Actually, I don't think I have anything else to do here right now. Okay, let's see what happens. Assemble has your units move as quickly as possible to the location, picking their own routes. And fast forward while watching your units move and fight. For this tutorial, you can start planning phase at any time by clicking new plan. If not, continue watching your units move and fight. Okay, so now time is moving. And we have... Can I select these ones with any key? So obviously this one is now going super slow. I wonder if I have... we see some units going there much faster, and if we zoom in, we actually see them moving on the road. Yeah, the game is giving it to me easy here. Objective is capture Exeter. I will just follow the tutorial here and see if we need to do anything else. So they are just entering the city, and I think they are gonna get into battle here because we are facing enemy units. And again, I now have these symbols, but we could change into the 3D models if we like. And the slower units they are already shooting.
Battle's begun.
Plan is complete. Finished assemble. Okay. Can I then... was there a new plan? Well, the game is still not giving me any instructions, so let's just keep this on. Because again, here the things was quite simple. We are capturing enemies. Okay, so we would actually need to do something. So can I... Why are you just giving me the assemble here? Why can't I do anything else? Can't click that one. Can't do the B. Okay.
Some major action here.
Battle at Exeter. So it zooms in. There's the enemy commander. I was expecting a little bit more of the battle sounds, but did I make that too quiet?
Like the effects and stuff. Yeah, that needs to be a little bit higher. We actually hear the battle. Units won't enter enemy territory. Okay. The game is still running. I think there is a way to give them like an order that actually take this ground, but the tutorial didn't tell me, so let's keep on going through the night. See if the game tells me to do something. Assemble. Continuous. Move mouse to draw. Waypoints, set points. Ah, that's I can set that one. Yeah, we are still executing this plan. Okay, let's see. Some of them are surrendering, at least they are low on morale.
We're ready.
So we have taken some morale damage or damage. Okay. Was there... I think I need to do something. This is not proceeding.
Sir?
They can't do anything else. I am confused now. We actually just need to... It said that here in the tutorial you can at any moment add an order. But they don't have any other order here, so can I... Battle of Exeter. Battle report. Okay. Monitoring a minor battle. Can't click there. I don't know what to do, game.
Ready for orders.
Because they assembled here, but now they are not doing anything.
Reporting in.
Yeah, we are indeed idle right now.
What do you need?
What is
Starting
Reese?
planning phase.
Create new plans for the upcoming day. Okay. It still only says assemble. So do I need to assemble like all the way to the other side of the town so that they actually fight those guys? Because I have no other option but assemble.
We're ready.
Add order to plan, and there's only assemble. Because I know that there are like seize ablaze, attack or do fortifications, but we have none of those. So maybe I just need to click that there. So that they assemble to the other side. They're gonna attack in the morning. So they're gonna cross the bridge now. So I have this one here. Oh,
Executing.
I didn't execute the plan.
We've got a major engagement.
I think I needed to click like in a way that they basically go through everything, because I have no other options at the orders yet. Okay, we captured. Okay, we broke through, but at what cost? Okay. Tutorial was very clear, but it should have been clear that I need to click on the click on the whole thing. So total casualties was 130. Like, look at this report. This is so cool. We see our troops. We see how did our Canadians do. Casualties. We lost some infantry, couple of engineers. Supplies. We see our division there. We moved away from our supply depot and our supply lines are getting long. Hover mouse over the unit view. To view its supply line and supply, so we need to click on this one. We need to click on the specific units.
Yes, sir.
Ah, that's the supply line right there. Supply rate. See the supply rate in here. We see the supplies going on the roads. Okay. Negative numbers means we are spending more than supply that we can gain. But it's currently plus. Okay. Roads are good, swamps are bad. You can see how many supply depots we can have at the top of the screen. Okay. Place a new supply depot near your units. Okay, so should we have a supply in the city, or maybe let's play a supply here where the commander is. So we'll place a supply depot here. Okay, now the game is telling me more. Next we have to take both the enemy supply depot and Newton Abbott. Okay. Use seize ground order to click and drag the area to capture both enemy depot and town. Okay, so now we have more options here, because we assembled. Then we're gonna do seize ground. So we're gonna get all that. Don't forget to execute your plan. Exactly. Okay. So the game is keeping it rather simple. Rather simple here, so let's see how they do here. What's the exclamation thing at the bottom? If you meant...
Ready for orders.
If you meant the question mark, that was details on the unit. If you mean this this symbol, this is officer's command to rally, which we would need if we lose some morale. And now they are waiting for the sunrise. And we are getting these messages here, what is happening, and at any moment we can check kind of what our units are doing in more detail. But I think the whole idea of, obviously here the game is...
Supply depot captured.
Game is trying to give me a simple one step at a time, but basically the whole idea of this game is that you set your plan kind of for that day, and then the units do their thing. Instead of manually clicking kind of basically during the day into what they should be doing. And we see the area of control here, how we are pushing into the enemy area. Since we have the seize ground order, they are next kind of automatically setting themselves up to capture this next city. And we see the battle line kind of moving forward as we gain control of the ground. So we captured their supplies, and now they are waiting for the next morning again. I think, is there a way basically to skip into the completely new day? They automatically they don't do night attack because it would be too dangerous, but I think it is possible if you give the orders to do so. But there's risks. Right now in the tutorial, I can't do the night attack.
A large battle has started.
Maybe just for variety, let's change into the 3D models just to see how that looks like. Enemy supply depots can be captured. Takes to set up either captured or newly placed depots. Make sure you guard your own. So we currently have extra depot because we captured enemy supply units. So when we zoom out, we still see these symbols, but when we zoom in, we start to see the units. I think I prefer these symbols. It's kind of just take a little bit of getting used to.
Planning phase commencing.
Okay. The next town is heavily defended. We'll need to plan this thoroughly. Create an assemble order near the enemy lines, but not too close! Exclamation points. Okay. So... not too close. Let's assemble on this nearby citizen. Now create an artillery barrage order to the enemy lines. So the game is limiting my options here in the tutorial. You can set the duration of the order. This will execute after assemble finishes. So the enemies there, we see their officers. So we're gonna barrage their whole place to give them something to think about. Add breakthrough attack or seize ground order. Hover over their buttons to view tooltips and decide which to use. Oh no, the tutorial is giving me options. This is where I can screw it up. They are fortifying their positions, says our intel. Seize ground. Units move independently to capture and hold territory. Formations are not used. Good if large, lightly defended area needs to be captured. If enemies duck in, first use breakthrough attack. Aha! There's the hint. We need to use breakthrough attack. Units create a formation, then move slowly to push along path. Units do not stay or hold ground. Okay, so we're gonna do breakthrough attack. And we're gonna break... how do we do this? We're gonna break... I should have maybe assembled here and pushed from here. Maybe if we basically break through them like this.
Sir?
I don't know. Let's go with that. We just break through. Finish planning. Go, my army. So here, I guess normally the enemies could be doing their thing here, and if this is the scale of the things, we would need to take care of defending these supply depots, taking care of like which area in the map we defend, where we attack, and all that. But here in the tutorial, the things are kind of going in slowly. Okay, so there's the breakthrough attack happening. So assemble already happened, and then we attack.
We've got a major Major engagement.
Or should I have stopped the barrage when our own guys are in there?
Any new plans, sir?
We have given you a powerful armored division. Tanks and mechanized units move quickly and have increased firepower, however they consume more supply and benefit less from fortification. Merge units together into corps to make commanding them easier. Click and drag the second armored division button onto the... Okay.
Reporting in.
Button.
What do you need?
Okay. First it didn't seem to give me to do that. With your new corps, capture Plymouth. Be creative and create your own plan. We have been set free. Okay. How do we capture the next city? We should probably assemble near it. Oh, we can actually see some historical photos of things here when there's that's cool. That is. I was like wondering what are these symbols that we see here? There are some photo things here as well. That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's do like moving the map with the WASD kind of goes this kind of slowly. So with the middle mouse key you can move quicker when you want. So I think the plan could be that we let's see. Is there any special terrain here? It looks like a small lake in there. That's cool. I think we're gonna go use this road because that's gonna be the supply line. So we're gonna do assemble, and we're gonna assemble here. Assemble here at the edge of the...
Sir.
Edge of this, and after that if we set that up, we could start the artillery barrage here maybe? Because we have it, so we can just start this.
What do you need?
And that could maybe be what we do, because this is gonna take a while.
Yes,
So
sir.
let's have that one, because that's gonna take a while. The fast units like Scout is gonna get there fast. And then when they are not doing fighting, they are moving quickly, but I couldn't place. So I need to keep basically the supplies are coming from all the way in there. And we see that the supplies are now starting to get into negative. Are you actually serious? That corpse is pronounced corpse? Jesus fucking Christ, English is so dumb. Where do you fucking put the P there if that's silence? Or were you just joking? The S is silent as well? So corpse is pronounced core? Jesus. English is so fucking dumb. The whole word is silent. That I prefer that one. I don't want to say it. Okay. So I
But we
press
need new
reset to do the new plan. Wait, you were... Okay, wait. We still want to assemble here.
Ready for orders.
You guys are all the way back there. A lot of my units are still there. So artillery got here and they did the barrage. Okay.
Right away.
I just want you to all to assemble here first. Military core. Okay, whatever language the original word is, that is so fucking stupid. Why do you put letters there that are not pronounced? For someone who's from Finland, I do not understand this ever. But thank you for saying that and telling me. I honestly did not know. I've obviously heard the word core, but I never kind of thought that it's actually different thing, or it is the same thing as corpse. Okay, so now we are all there. So then we can, again I need to reset this. So then in the next day, I'm gonna do the...
Orders?
Do the barrage. Can I do this for 2 hours? And then we're gonna do breakthrough attack through the city.
We're ready.
And then finally we're gonna seize.
Yes,
No,
sir.
that's not good. We're gonna seize the ground. Here.
Sir?
Okay. We're gonna wait through the night. We attack at dawn. Everyone is asleep. "500
Copy
hours.
that.
Execute the plan." Some of them are already surrendering from the artillery barrage.
A major battle's begun.
Breakthrough attack! Oh, that's true. I didn't change the category. Thanks. Some of them are running away.
Reporting in.
It's battle report for the Battle of Plymouth. Enemies are being surrendered. We are capturing enemies. I assume that's like enemy units, not maybe individuals.
We've done it.
Victory at Devon. Prisoners of war liberated. $0.03. Yes, this is alternate World War II. This is Canada capturing England. I will give you feedback later, game. Enemy losses 730. Friendly losses 316. Is this the only thing we have in the demo? 11 detailed historical missions. Recruit and customize your army. Yeah, I totally wasted time on that army constructor in the beginning. I feel so dumb about that. Okay. There is continue playing, so I guess I can do something. And we can also see the details. Our current troops. Casualties over time. Supplies over time. Supply hub controlled. Let's see what the continue playing does. I guess nothing. Yeah, because this is where it's ended. Is there I guess I can continue capturing these areas here. Is that real? Did he really end here? Captured some supplies. Let me just see what happens here if we still have the cease order there, but the battle ended. Use stats exits. Score 839. Requisition gained. Oh, there is another tutorial mission. Okay. 4th Canadian Armored Division recruited. That's all. That messaging was kind of giving me an indication that that's it. Thanks for playing. Nope, there's more. Learn about sieges, how to bypass fortified enemies, cut off their supplies and starve them out. 96% strong reinforcements. And the game gave me a built-in thing instead of these things that I was doing. Casualties suffered in missions persist. Damage units display hot percentages. Which will fully heal if slotted in rest and refit section when launching a mission. You can also pay requisition to heal units immediately. Got the gear icon on units. So let's patch these guys. No, that's the patch. Deletes all below. No. Maybe you were referring to something else than that. Ah, right. I can click these. Here's patch. Okay. So these guys were wounded a bit. Replenish all below. Ah, right. So I can do. So I could click on here. No. I keep thinking about patching as in patching them up. That's not it. So let me replenish that one. It's for test. Okay. Right, so we get this new unit here, which is tanks. I will get you into commanding that one. Also, we could check the available officers as well. Get some new ones in here. This is pretty interesting. Narrow personal carriers, indiscriminate bombing. Like at full scale, this can be pretty cool. Okay, so we have these new ones, so we have 130. So normal infantry battalion is 6. Scouts is 4. All these things I built here for basically nothing. Add that one in there. So now this would be 125. So we have it there, and we have reinforcements 260. I will just use this that the game gave me, even that we are not using all the points. Also, I could use my own 200 there, but I will just use that the game gave me. Let's see how that goes.
Yes, sir?
Exercise Fabius. This week we switch to strategy. With Exercise Fabius, you will guide your units through drills in advanced orders, including complex attack and encircle. You will learn how to starve a fortified enemy by splitting forces and seizing supply hubs and depots. Once you have demonstrated your mastery at strategy, your training will be complete and we will be ready for D-Day. Our orders are to attack. Use the complex attack order to have your officers plan the attack for you to capture Exeter now. Complex attack, eh? Okay. Generates a complex multi-step attack plan. May include assembling, scouting, preparatory barrage, multiple breakthrough attacks whilst holding units in reserve and seizing ground. Okay. Draw enclosed area.
Ready for orders.
Oh, so the officers do the plan.
Roger.
I trust them. Interesting. So they have the reserves. The scout is looking around. Ah, wait, I see the supplies here. Wait. It said that I need to just do it for Exeter, right? There's also orders to scout very specifically. Okay. What did I accidentally pressed here?
Planning phase commencing.
Orders are to attack. Use the complex attack.
Sir?
Wait 51 minutes. Okay, so they are doing that already. Never mind. So basically I could do all this sort of planning myself as well.
Some major
Basically
action here.
waiting, doing the barrage, scouting the area while others wait. Infantry gained veterancy. One of our units is retreating. The white flag denotes retreating panic or broken units. So I think this was not what I was supposed to do, but zoom in and click on the retreating units. So their morale is 36%.
Sir.
Units retreat when their morale hits 0. Taking casualties depletes morale. Resting outside combat restores morale. Whole attack is failing. Why? After thinking about it, click next below. I love this tutorial. Attack is failing. Then think about it. I just did what you told me. Okay, so we are putting our like our whole troops are kind of in a long line. We are drawing thin here, and we are attacking very heavily fortified, waiting opponents from one side. So let's see what the game says. Extensive fortifications. Enemy division has elite veterancy. So we can see that from the units. Okay, we can't beat them head on. Click on your division, then click retreat.
We're ready.
Tiny flag in the bottom left. Oh, it is indeed tiny.
Right away.
Retreat!
Any new plans, sir?
Fighting takes a lot of supplies, and our unit is low on supplies. Unit fights worse on low supplies. Examine the blue supply bar and the division stats panel to see current supplies.
What do you need?
Use the resupply order to have your unit move to a supply depot nearest to your selection. Rapidly resupply. Resupplying units are vulnerable to enemy attacks.
We're ready. Reporting in.
Use the resupply order. Ah. Are you telling me to assemble here?
Executing.
Resupply. Oh, that's interesting. They were doing some fortifications and stuff there. Finish resupply.
Starting planning phase.
Okay, let's starve the enemy instead of attacking directly. Use the encircle order by drawing around the enemy. Don't draw on them. We don't want to fight them. Encircle. So we want to stay outside. Is that far enough?
Ready for orders.
Probably don't need to do it twice. Let's do it a little bit bigger.
Sir?
No, that's the wrong way to draw it. So we do it
Yes,
like
sir.
that.
Can do.
So we'll basically stop their supplies. To speed up the encirclement, you can issue manual move order by zooming in and right-clicking the company.
Any new plans, sir? Orders?
Units will remain where ordered until cancelled. Okay, I didn't quite understand this. Why would I do that if I... So now we start controlling that area there. Right, I could like order someone to go to the other side manually. Okay. Note how your blue territory completely surrounds their red territory. Yes. Click on the enemy division. Hover over the icons on the left side panel. Being cut off means suffering combat penalties and surrendering more quickly. Okay, some our units are moving in. Morale 100%. Those guys are digging in. Yeah, the supplies are eating out. When supply reaches 0, they'll suffer addition damage. Encircling isn't enough. What if the enemy breaks out to resupply? Let's capture their supply hub and supply depots. Supply hubs bringing supply from off-map. Capture their hub and their depots won't fill with supply. Capture enemy depots to steal their supplies. We've been given another division. Let's use it to capture both their supply hub and supply depot. So we're gonna tell them okay, the game is gonna give me split button.
Yes, sir.
Split. Click on the group which in your formation to detach it.
Sir. Ready for orders.
Newly split idle regiments order to capture enemy supply. Okay. I want you to...
Sir?
Assemble here. Then I want to seize ground.
Reporting in. What do you
Here.
need?
Then
Orders?
you will assemble
Reporting in.
here, and then I want you to seize
Sir.
ground there.
Yes, sir.
Execute, execute. Go.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I gave it to the wrong... I gave it to the wrong guys. Should have
Sir?
given it to the idle ones.
Yes, sir.
No, oh no,
Major
I
battle's begun.
think it was correct.
We've
Aren't
got
these
a
guys...
major engagement.
Are those guys still on the encircle order?
We're ready. Ready for orders. Reporting in.
Okay. How they split up here completely
A large
confused
battle
me.
has started.
How that was working.
What do you need?
So that kind of already went into mess. Why did you...
Yes, sir.
Why did you allow me to do a new order for the mid-tutorial? Okay, whatever. Let's let this play out.
Sir. Good news. We've captured a supply hub.
I see the game, because I clicked on the wrong unit, it's allowed me to move the guys who were actually encircling to do the capturing.
Sir?
So yeah, are you actually still waiting for me to do that?
Orders?
No. Yeah, I think I messed up the mission because I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, 100% ready for D-Day after this training. No.
Yes, sir. Planning phase commencing.
Let me reset that.
Sir? Sir? What do you need?
This one is the main one. They should be encircling. But now the game is not giving me the option because that's not part of this phase
Ready
right
for
now.
orders.
So I want
We're
you to
ready.
assemble here. And seize that
Reporting in.
ground.
We're ready.
Then you guys, I think you already took it,
Yes,
but
sir.
you can do that. And seize ground here.
Sir.
While we actually left the defensive positions
Will do.
there because
Orders?
why not?
Ready for orders. Sir?
I can't give you the cease order. Very nice siege. Everyone just left the siege to do something else because their commander said, hey, you need to go capture depot. But sir, you need to be sieging. Shut up. Go and capture.
What do you need?
Why are you not capturing this now? Oh, because you're sleeping, that's why.
Awaiting new plans.
You still have that. Okay.
A unit's been cut off. We've captured
Right,
the supply depot.
Because I had that split with just a small one. Click on the next day on the right side. Okay. Sometimes you get this next day. What's the enemy supplies when troops? I'm not sure. Will they still surrender even that I'm not not surrounding the place? Okay, we do see their morales going down. Even that no one is surrounding them, but I can't wait to see the points for this one. Placement units. Total tonnage.
What's the plan, sir?
There's a debug to reveal things. I guess we continue this this again. Yeah, this was tutorial was pretty clear, but I thought that the new units appear on the right, but it actually kept
We're ready.
original units
Sir.
on the right and added the split ones to the left, which didn't make much sense to me. So we see that they are effectively out of supplies.
Reporting in. An enemy unit's been wiped out.
Okay, there we go. Again, tutorial was pretty clear, execution horrible. Enemy losses 5,200. I got S rank. Is there still more?
Let's begin planning.
Officers wait promotions. And you gain the requisition points. Okay. Ooh, we're actually going across the canal. 50th Infantry Division is available for recruitments. 13th Infantry Division is available for recruitments. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So we're actually gonna get like an actual battle. Army constructor. Veterancy levels grants combat bonuses. Officer has gained veterancy and can learn a new skill. Skill tree. Holy shit. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the rally. Gain veterancy 10% more quicker. Gain damage. You learn new skills connected to already learned skills. Hold your ground. Modified line. Lightning strike. Interrogate prisoners. Emergency supplies. Man, this game is pretty deep. Pretty deep. Active skills. Defense damage. Set piece attack. So probably you would be like specializing your commanders into certain things. It's like infantry specialized here in the fortified line. Idle units within radius rapidly construct improved fortification, but these are active. These here are passive. Yeah, all these are active. We already had the rally. I think I'll just be boring and get more damage. Okay, I will delete the whole thing I created in the beginning. Oh, it still leaves these ones. Leaves the stuff under it. Ah. It's all below. It's all below. Delete, delete. And is this the thing I created? It's all below. I'm not trusting the things I was building. The things the game gave me are a little bit more clear. So this one guy was leveled up as well, and they don't currently have anything. Wow, what are you commanding? This is the guy commanding the tanks. Lightning strike. It seems that we have the tank things in here, so let's take the... Wait, can't select those. Ah, we can only select from here where we... Okay. Where this guy already has a skill, whatever that is. Okay, let's go from here so we can move forward. Oh boy, okay, so this one would be like actual one. 600 deployment things, reinforcements, and then rest and refit. Okay, I don't think I will be playing this one, but I think I want to give it a go. Also, there are harder difficulties, so this was in the middle. Use historical units. Ah. So you can skip this kind of, let's say, difficult part when learning a game, and you can just use the actual units that were in that battle. That's pretty cool. Didn't notice this there before. I'm kind of curious to check at this. Do we get automatic saving? I think we do. So the base game is always on Iron Man mode. Let me see how this is. I'm not gonna play this whole mission, but I'm gonna use the historical units. And let's just click on start mission on this big one and see like how big this is. Allied forces require the capture of the deep water ports of Cherbourg in order to keep up supply lines. Your mission is to secure Constantine Peninsula and capture the city. This is an opportunity to clear out all Axis force in the region, while the bulk of German forces are occupied defending Caen. The southern peninsula secured by our paratroopers, you will lead the Utah Beach forces to victory. A lot of historical information here. I haven't been playing this sort of strategy games or like historical games, but I love World War II history. Like I don't know, I know like all the little things, but I can't like give exact information about anything. But I just love reading about it and kind of watching documentaries and things like that. So this is I like how there's this kind of actual information from the real world, historical locations, and the option to play with the actual
Yes, sir.
Historical units. I'm gonna guess that even the commanders are probably correct.
Sir? Ready for orders.
At least if they're gonna do
Yes, sir.
do something like this, they would be kind of missing out. Okay, Germans have formed a defensive line guarding Cherbourg. Break through and capture the city. So here we have to do like the whole thing, and we have the defensive lines here set by them, and now we are in control of the whole thing.
Sir?
So we get to see.
We're ready.
Wait, how do I see the details of? So we have forts.
What do you need?
We have recon squadron.
Sir.
We have fighter bombers.
Orders? Sir?
We have a 79th Infantry Division, 9th Infantry Division,
Reporting in.
4th Infantry
Ready for
Division,
orders.
and 3rd Armored Division.
Yes, sir. What do you need?
We just have a counter-attack order at the moment. Basically, if someone would attack, they would counter-attack.
Sir? Ready for orders.
Just, again, I'm not going to play this now. But now that we have basically a full mission instead of tutorial, auto place units. Automatically places units intelligently. I probably do need that, but I'm not gonna click that. I'm just gonna explore things a little bit. So now that we have the full mission, we have simple, complex defense, hold line, defense in depth, counter-attack in reserve. So we can hold a line and then attack with someone else, just as an example. So probably these guys in here, we could like decide that, okay, let's hold the line here and kind of capture in with some other units. And from what little we know, I just love these, that we have we can get the historical photos, historical information here. Yeah, this is cool. I like it. Like I'm not obviously good at this sort of game, but I think this game is pretty cool. Because I've just based on this, what was this, like couple of hours, I think I could play this game now. And usually strategy games are very, very, very difficult to get into. Yeah, we can hold reserves and attack with one division, hold the line with others, build defenses, and in here we have to think about like basically that in theory the enemy could like break through if we leave gaps in our defense and things like that. And then in here, when we scout, we get information about the enemy supplies, and we could go for those while going closer to, because we have no idea what's here apart from these units that we see in the line. So just as an, let me see what the game does if I do auto place units intelligently.
Reporting in.
So it adds.
Sir. Ready for orders.
It adds the infantry division to there to hold the line, for example. One infantry here holding the line. Sir. And here.
We're ready.
And then these guys are basically ready to attack. If it comes to that.
Sir?
Let's see how this would go if we do like that. We would hold a line here. Just need to be like on our own.
What do you need?
So if we're gonna hold that line,
orders,
then these guys are gonna. Unit form several lines, withdraw before being overrun. Withdraw towards nearest supply depot. Perform counterattacks to retake lost territory. So we're gonna do. It's gonna do this one like.
Sir?
No, let's not do that. Can I do like an actual line like that and we connect to the main thing so they take line there? Yeah, that's good. And then these guys maybe we would use the tanks to break free. So we do. So do we need to do units move to the center of area and are dispatched to retake lost territory? Useful for armored divisions which have better attack move quickly. Useful for defending large amounts of territory. Use infantry division in defense in depth to slow and stop enemy pushes. But can I like first assemble you here? Okay, but there's no... Okay, let me just keep you on... Why don't I... Do I need to wait before I can give, like, actual attack orders?
Ready for orders.
Ah, this is deployment. Right. So all this doesn't really matter. We will start the mission
Planning
first.
phase commencing.
And then we do the actual planning. That was just deployment.
What do you need?
So now we do what I was already doing, but now we have the actual orders here. So you will hold line in here,
Yes, sir. Reporting in.
and you guys will hold the line.
Sir?
Don't do that, stupid. Just
We're
hold
ready.
the line like that,
Orders?
and then you
Sir.
helped by these guys. So now we should have. So what we will do is breakthrough attack through
We're ready.
here. And then
Ready for orders.
these guys in here, the infantry division, they will first
Yes, sir.
they will wait for 1 hour, and then they will do seize ground
Sir?
here.
What do you need?
And
Orders?
while we do that,
Reporting in. Ready for
we have
orders.
like we did have a recon squadron, so they should do some sort of scouting. But wait, are these? These are recon planes. Yes.
What do you need?
Okay. So then with these guys we will do aerial recon of this area.
Orders?
Maybe I should actually, like, if I was doing this for real, I should just hold the lines and do a little bit of recon before commit into attack.
Yes,
But
sir. Yes, sir.
let's just go. Let's keep the. So basically, we keep permanent reserve. Okay, yeah, no. We'll keep those guys in. These guys will do their hold the line. Those guys will hold
We're
the
ready.
line.
Sir?
These guys will do their breakthrough attack.
What do you need?
And these guys will join that attack with the tanks. Let's see how this goes. Okay, they have anti-aircraft in there that are shooting my recon guys. Those guys are holding the line, not much happening in there. And just as the tanks are coming, the infantry will start their attack.
Reporting in. Ready for orders.
I'm not sure if that's actually like proper use for this one. I will delete their order so that they just leave. Just before we get okay, they are still staying there. That's interesting. Okay. At least we are breaking through and also we don't see the like super detailed view of the enemy locations until we are actually in the details. So let's see if this very super simple noob attempt here works in any way.
Some major action here.
So we are breaking through.
Major engagement.
Breaking through a little bit. If you've made a mistake. What do you mean if you have made a mistake? And need to react more quickly. You can trigger emergency planning phase in the top right. Are you saying that I made a mistake, game? No. Once per in-mission day. You can turn on unlimited emergency plan. No. We are sticking with the plan that's probably gonna fail. I want to see if this is in any way. Does this make any sense? So we have the tanks breaking through. I think after this we should have actually added like a seize ground in there. And here we do that basically. That's what are they gonna do this whole day? And then we can't give them new orders after that.
We've got a major engagement.
I think what I will do here is I will do the emergency planning session so that I can add tanks to actually take this whole ground here. And then since I kind of messed up with the recon squadron a little bit, I want them to recon like the enemy lines in general, like that.
Right away.
So we do that one, orders. And you do your thing.
Sir.
You are seizing the ground.
Orders? Sir?
These guys are just waiting. Still have their idle things. Let's see if the tanks now actually do something.
A major battle's begun.
So
a large battle has started.
Now we are starting to capture this side pretty well. And
we've got a major engagement.
And we see that we basically see that they don't have much troops here. So we could have pushed this side much more aggressively. But I think again, because I'm already kind of stopped the planning.
What do you need? Ready for orders.
Stop the planning, I can't tell them like right now to go forward. Yeah. But just based on what I see here with the intel. Like the enemy is reinforcing this area and actually kind of pushing. Are they like pushing through our defenses a little bit? I think so.
Some major action here.
Yeah, so they basically broke through like this area. A little bit here.
A large battle has started.
Also here, and looks also, when I'm looking at this, like, is this too long of a line to hold with this size of infantry? I just really enjoy how this game is presenting this information. Obviously, it's a lot. Kind of trying to understand what's happening.
A major battle's begun.
But so we see how the enemies are moving, and we were kind of capturing this area here. But I think I lost an opportunity to push forward here as well.
Okay, but we did gain 6 square kilometers and 500 casualties versus 2,000 of the enemy. So as far as like a day goes, that was not like super bad. But I think these guys in here, they can do this sort of let's capture it a little bit like this.
Orders?
And then these guys were a little bit struggling here. So I think they will focus on so maybe have them attack a little bit as well. Basically connecting to these other guys and kind of capturing a little bit more area.
Yes,
Because the enemy is kind of focusing in here. We have effectively already broken through their lines pretty well.
Reporting in.
And
What do you need?
you will just seize ground there. And if that is successful, you will have a new line in here.
Ready for orders.
Let's call
Copy
that your plan.
We're ready.
And then maybe I'll just actually ask him to seize the ground, and now we form the lines on the next day.
Orders? Yes, sir. Sir.
Okay. And this is the infantry division. We will give them basically continue their attack here. Seize all this. Do that. And then we have tanks. We could use the fighter bombers way better here. That's the infantry, that's the recon. Let's give you a new area recon here. See a little bit what we have next.
Roger.
It's you.
What do you need?
And this armored division. I want you.
Orders?
Maybe seize ground is not that smart with these guys. Maybe I will have you be on counterattack if the enemy comes in, because you are fast, just like the game told me. So I will basically have you do this.
Yes,
To
sir.
ensure we keep that and have the infantry do the attack.
Ready
Maybe.
for orders.
We execute your order, and then we have the fighter bombers. So we could do bombing here first, but maybe I'll just wait with the... I'm basically not using these guys at all. Let's see what happens. I said I wouldn't play this, but this is pretty cool. So we have a big battle happening in here. And when we mouse over, we see the battle report at left. Okay, tanks are driving back and forth here. What
do you need? Sir?
What are you doing? You should be seizing ground, but you are not doing it very much. Okay. Lot of stuff happening. Let's pause this for a moment. So we are trying to capture this city here. We've lost, captured. BattlePlan is complicated. If you prefer always being able to act on simple plans, you can turn on simple planning mode.
We've got a major engagement.
I feel these are probably timed timed messages from the tutorial, but I feel the game is taunting, taunting me a little bit. First of all, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? If you made a mistake, you can do this, and then you can turn on the symbol. If you don't know what you're doing. No, but it's all good that the game has that sort of options.
A large battle has started.
But I do like this kind of we give those orders that okay, you should be seizing ground there.
Engagement.
And then is this sort of a simple attack to seize ground actually working? I think it partially is. My the counter attack with the tanks is not, because they are just doing weird stuff in there instead of going through. So I think that calls for emergency planning session.
We're ready.
And I will actually do attack with these guys. So we do another breakthrough attack. We basically break through this line here.
Yes, sir.
Break through this line here into that area. And after the seize ground, after that one we will do.
We're ready.
Something like that.
Can do
that.
Orders.
And then for some reason this is this just slow with the infantry? Should this be more simple? Formations are not used. Good if large, lightly defended area needs to be captured. So what we would actually need to do is break through.
Ready for orders.
Break through, and then when we have broken through, we would kind of secure.
Sir?
Make sure the area is ours. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's see, does that make any?
Major battle's begun. What do you need?
So basically this tank division should now break through kind of in parallel of the enemy lines.
Major engagement.
Maybe. Alright. I should have given order for the bombers as well to kind of soften them up. Now the tank division is kind of pushing through in parallel there, while
a large battle has started. Supply depot captured.
These guys are kind of pushing a little bit that way. This side is kind of going okay. We captured their supply depot on this side. So that's obviously good for us, because that will be a supply depot for us as well. Now that I gave a breakthrough attack with my tanks, we see that actually stuff happened on this line.
Some major action here.
Also, there's aerial support in there. Let me, well, maybe need to
major engagement.
Maybe need to bomb that area.
Yes, sir.
I wonder, do I have any of the recon left, because they keep on taking the anti-aircrafts. But it's kind of going back and forth. We see the large scale thing here that we are diminishing their supplies and morale. Strengths, while we have a pretty strong. So now this infantry is actually breaking through here, where there's a couple of remaining units. So little by little this is happening. Okay.
A major battle's begun.
We took some losses and will need some time to rest.
Planning phase commencing.
Okay, so we probably need tank squad to come relieve these guys. Wait, are these casualties? Oof. Okay. 675 of us and 3,000 of the enemies. So I think what we would do is we would just make sure
we're ready.
These ones are fully on our side, and there's kind of still some in here actually as well. So let's clean it up with the tanks again.
Reporting in.
Driving the enemies away, so we take that one away. And to me, it seems that I think I'm using the seize ground a little bit incorrectly with the tanks. It's not working so well. Let's do that for you.
Ready for orders.
It's aerial recon, so you can keep on the order or you can give them new ones. So in here, we did see that we have some anti-aircraft things in here, but I think I would like to know what do we have here.
Sir?
So let's recon that one. Execute that for you.
We're ready.
And I think I will use my bombers for the first time. Bombers for the first time here, so that we do fighter bombers strafe visible enemies with rockets and machine guns, severely lowering morale and inflicting minor damage. Okay. Let's do... I think we don't have any... So I basically want you to support in this area.
What do you need?
Let's
Right
do
away.
that. And these guys are still capturing
Yes,
those
sir.
things. Who needed rests? Needed
Reporting in.
rests.
Ready for orders. Orders?
You are
Sir.
support. So these guys are capturing the ground, so they have a little bit in there, but after that they will hold the line.
Ready
They
for
can
orders.
still continue to do that. These guys now have a new... new line to hold.
What do you need?
So you do that.
We're ready. Sir? Orders?
Air recon,
Reporting
air
in.
sports.
Yes, sir.
Do that. You defend
Reporting in.
that one. This is the infantry, so wait, where you have the seize ground in there. These guys do need a rest, so what we'll do here is actually you hold the line
Sir.
here.
Can do.
So after that you should be fine.
We've got a major engagement.
So we are now focusing on this one with
A
aerial
large battle
supports.
has started.
Aerial supports, and we are kind of basically taking the line with the tanks. We're actually not doing super
We're
hot.
ready.
They're a little bit like under-supplied. See a little bit how
Orders?
that's going.
What What do you need? Sir?
Okay, trying to get to the individual units. Yeah, a little bit low on supplies with them, but now we got that pocket cleared, so that will be improving that. And then in here, this infantry does have an order to seize the ground, but I think I took like a little bit too big of an area. And since the seize ground is kind of just take this whole big area, so for this sort of probably fortified positions, it's not really working well. Also, I do need to check that is
Ready
it.
for orders. We're ready.
Is that part of their seize ground order, so that it's actually. They should be taking this, but I think because it's kind of it's a big area that they should be taking. The seize ground doesn't really work in this sort of battle lines. Battle lines attack. Okay, now they are kind of pushing through there, but they this sort of triangle, they basically all pushed in there, and kind of these. No one is taking this one until they have secured, like, there's some sort of AI there to do that. And then these guys in here. Oh, that's interesting.
Sir?
So after that, they are basically. They are doing fortifications in there. Is that part of the hold the line, or? Because they have a lot to seize the ground, but they are not doing that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, hello. 4th Armored Division has arrived. Another day without resupply and will surrender. said the tank division. So that's probably something we need to take care of. So, right, but we'll wait for the next plan. The tanks are right because we have supplies here, and the tanks have been.
One of our units is out of supply.
Yeah.
Unit surrendered.
Okay. So I kept the tanks too long here without actually getting in. So let's do emergency planning, and you guys will do moves the supply depot nearest selection. So I only have a supply depots here on this side. I haven't been able to get resupplies on this side. So basically I need to.
What do you need?
Need to get armored division in there.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise they will all surrender. And then while I'm giving specific orders.
Sir.
Think.
Orders? Yes, sir.
These guys in here. I think I will keep them on that order. I'll just need, once the tanks have resupplied, they can maybe help in there. Or
Sir?
I could actually have this.
Ready for orders. What do you need? We're ready. Reporting in.
No, I gave them to the wrong. Jeez, I gave them the wrong units again. No, you are not resupplying. Jeez. You will hold this line that we now have, connecting to those guys.
Ready for orders.
And then
Copy
you will
that.
do that.
Yes, sir. What do you need?
And you are the ones who are in bad supply situation, so you will resupply.
Sir.
There, go. You are holding the line. You are doing
Orders?
that. You are doing
Sir.
that. It's the fighter bombers. Can you actually help in here?
Reporting in. We're ready.
I think that recon was a little bit too soon, so you could actually come and recon this area to kind of see if we can find some
Ready for orders.
find some
do you need?
supplies there. And it just messes with my brain that the new units are coming. New units are
Sir?
added to the left. First in, first out. So these guys will come and no, actually first they will probably need to assemble, right? You will
Yes, sir.
assemble there. Then you will do breakthrough attack.
Sir.
That's
Will do. Unit surrendered.
yeah, I know they're out of supplies. I do like this supply mechanic, but I'm not really understanding how to play with it.
One of our units is out of supply. A unit's out of supply.
Was I taking too... Should I have been like more decisive with attacks? Yeah, this day was pretty bad. Supply situation critical. Well, I have asked you to go for supplies.
Orders?
Resupplying.
Reporting in. We're ready. What do you need? Sir?
Fighter, bomber. They are getting their supplies all the
Ready for
time.
orders.
Those guys are getting
Sir?
their supplies. These guys have just
Orders?
joined. These guys will now get their supplies.
Reporting in.
Those guys still
We're
have
ready.
supplies.
Yes, sir. What do you need?
Okay, I think it was still just
Sir.
these same guys. So you will do your resupply. Resupply, and I assume you will fill this. It's very vulnerable to attack. I was thinking that if I leave them there, will they now take the supplies and then do the next thing, or will they just jump on? Because what I want you to do is actually no, not that. I want you, after you have resupplied, to assemble here. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I don't want you to do the whole thing, so you will do the supply.
Reporting in.
Supply here, and then you go here.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Thank you.
We're ready.
These guys are idle here, so will they hold their order? So they could. We don't see too many enemies here. Ah, there are some enemies there. That's kind of close. Okay, I will
Orders?
let you be. Assume that's fine.
Yes, sir.
These guys should be seizing the ground together with
What do you
those
need?
guys, and they have their hold the line after that. And the fighter bombers.
Sir. We're ready.
Fighter bombers, I want you to come and help here.
Sir? Yes, sir. Reporting in.
And are these guys fine? These guys are very fine. So we can give them... We have enemies here, we could kind of push from that side and basically the infantry to hold it. So we'll have those guys do their resupply.
Orders?
Let's see how this resupply. Okay, we took the pocket there
major
now.
Engagement.
Now the
Ready for
infantry
orders.
should
A
actually
large battle
be...
has started.
Yeah, now that this whole area was captured, they are forming up the line.
What do you need?
These guys
A major
finally
battle's begun.
resupplied.
We've got a major engagement.
So we could do a little bit of... Okay, there's still action checks in there. It's a whole...
Sir? Yes, sir. Reporting in. Sir. Orders?
whole armored division is not doing anything right now. So I think I will do the
What's the plan,
emergency planning session with that one. And I will want you from there to break through
We're ready.
to the town.
Will do. Reporting in.
These guys
Sir?
who were doing a lot of things in the middle.
Ready for orders.
We'll do seize ground. Like this.
What do you need?
I guess after that is done, you will hold the line
Orders?
here.
Yes, sir.
Fighter bombers will do.
Sir.
Support in that area and the
Reporting
infantry in the middle
Yes, sir.
should be able to push through now. So we'll basically
Ready for
take
orders.
these guys in here and then there's the seize ground. Actually, you should be not doing that. You should be doing a breakthrough attack through this one into this
Sir?
town. That's securing those roads there.
Orders?
Just do it in a way that we do.
We're ready.
Like that. And if all that would be done, we would be holding a line
What do you
there.
need? Copy that.
And we have these guys
for
who
orders.
are assembling. They will do
Reporting in.
sample here. So I will do a breakthrough attack through here into
Sir.
the sea, into this place here. It's their plan, and
Sir?
then this last guy here. These guys will do breakthrough attack, starting from here.
We're ready.
Sporting to no, not like that. Breakthrough attack here
Yes, sir.
to here. Seizing ground.
Orders?
After that, And holding the line.
What do you need? Executing.
And did we have
Sir.
aerial recon? I think the aerial recon area I'm doing is a little bit too big. I think that's maybe causing the issues. So what we actually want is, let's do like a smaller area like that.
We're ready.
See how that works. Okay. It's a little bit more plan for this day.
A large battle has started. Some major action here.
Now the supplies should be better. Those damn replacements keep getting killed.
A large battle has started. We've captured a supply depot.
Hey, we got a supply depot on the western side now.
We've got a major engagement.
And I think in here
A major battle's begun.
we can do that with the tanks on the next day, but I think this was a good success here. There's a tiny pocket here, and there's also an
Any new
officer
plans,
here. Nice. Enemy officer has been wounded. They lost their eye on it. Okay, fantastic. Infantry division will take time to reorganize. Okay, that was a good decisive attack just in the evening and night of the June 9th. Even the casualties are not bad, but we captured 2,300 because they surrendered as we got their commander. When you're considering an order, can you show a few units? You can select to participate for colonel maneuvers. We can split the thing, but we are like these units that are here in the bottom. We are also always keeping the unit order to this whole unit or division. There was the possibility to give like those move orders separately, but I don't want to micro like that. Okay, but that was really good. Also, we got supplies on this side, which is great. So now... Okay, there's still something's happening in here. But this side we kind of basically got completely in control.
Yes, sir.
So that's the armored division. And they now have good supplies. I was just using them a little bit too aggressively. So what I will do with them will capture this whole side with them into the town of Le Pieux. Totally not pronounced like that.
Right away. Ready for orders.
And then these guys in here will change your orders as well. Actually, no, you can keep your orders. Never mind.
Sir?
These guys in the middle, they should be capturing that, but we
Ready
need
for
some
orders.
help on that. You will do
Sir.
that. Fighter bomber squadron. You can come and help in this line.
What do you need? Reporting in.
We will do your recon. We see that the recon actually captured those guys who have retreated.
We're ready.
And then these guys will do... They have enough supplies for now. So they will do a breakthrough attack through this side into... Actually, the tanks can continue all the way in there.
Can do.
While
Yes, sir. Ready for orders.
these guys who still have the seized ground there... After that is done, I actually want you to continue support. Tanks are doing.
Reporting in. Orders? What do you need? We're ready.
Can't I give you...
Sir? Yes, sir.
Give you an order?
What do
I
you
did.
need?
You still have seized ground, so they should be clearing this side out and then taking the line.
We've got a major engagement.
Okay. So we can do... Yay.
Some major action here.
Okay, they're still finishing up this one. It's kind of a miscellaneous units. So once we got the commander here, we were able to push quite a lot, and we see there are supply depots that have been used. But that side needs to be taken care of more carefully. Yeah, because we captured basically everything already. So I want you to stop that. I want you to come and finish these guys off.
Orders?
There. And then I want you to do
Ready for orders.
this line there, waiting for the next day.
Yes, sir.
These guys, this seems much clearer here now. So we can actually change this order in a way that they just help this area.
We're ready.
And hold the line once that is done in here.
Sir.
There's a lot of opposition. We are quite close to the city there already. It's probably a little bit too long of a line for them, but whatever. Why did you cancel the order again? No. Okay, you are there, so let's do the attack like this then.
What do you need?
Break through in there. Then you hold line
Sir?
there.
Executing. We're ready. Ready for orders.
These guys are in here. Should be holding the area with them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break through this line here. Basically
Orders?
reconnecting in there. And then just wait there. There's quite a lot of forces in there. Let's do just counter-attacking in this area after that.
Reporting in.
Wait, what did I do? No. I think I did the complex attack by accident. No. Okay, because I want this pocket here to be cleared. So I want you to come from here. Basically
Yes, sir.
join these guys here. What did I click after that? I think I accidentally clicked complex attack. Yeah. No, not that. I meant to click counter attack. So you will secure this area if there are still enemies
Reporting
in
in.
that area. Thank you.
Can do.
That's what I meant. Okay. Both infantry,
orders.
these guys are in there. They will do their
We're
thing.
ready.
These guys have a
Sir?
thing. These guys... Actually, I want that supply depot. So we'll do... I guess these should be done in a way that we assemble
Orders?
Then when we are there together,
What do you need?
we will do the attack, and then we seize ground.
Sir,
Okay, that was horrible seize ground. This game is addictive. I was supposed to stop 2 hours ago, but I can't stop. I want to, now that now that I started doing this mission,
Copy
I
that.
have to go
Yes, sir.
all the way.
ready for orders.
Recon. Want to do recon in this area outside
We're ready.
the city,
Orders?
and the bombers in here. They will do their bombing on this this
Sir?
line here. Wait, why can't I keep this order? Oh, I need to change. Oh, right. I need to move the airport to a new supply location. This would be a really good one. Can I?
Yes, sir.
Does that work?
Will do.
Let's go with that. Trapped in a game again. I mean, this. I have very little understanding what I'm actually doing, but this is cool. Oh, there's one enemy
Capture
group.
the supply depot.
One enemy group there, kind of heading to the beach. We should be clearing that out. Our attack here is going well. This infantry is trying to capture the depot.
A large battle has started.
Now we should finish these guys off with the counterattack.
Supply depot captured. Supply depot lost. We've captured a supply depot.
Okay. Captured and lost at the same time. Okay. Wait, who are
do
these
you need?
guys?
Ready for orders. Orders?
No, those guys are fine.
Reporting in. Sir,
Why is your symbol here when you are actually there? Okay. I have no idea.
a major battle's begun.
The headquarters are way back, but it's basically just the supplies and this. No, but that's not. That's where we started. Just our supply depot. Okay, should be getting these pockets in. What are these guys doing here? That's why I wanted to have the counter attack. Enemy officer Heinz Helmich has been captured. Nice. Okay. So I wanted to set that tank division on counter attack so that this would not happen. But I would imagine that these guys run out of supplies kind of quickly. Yeah, these guys are out of supplies. They're running behind the enemy lines like, hey, can we get some food?
I can see the supply lines, kind of. That's something that I don't really know, like how we can, because we now have a lot of supplies here. That's how do we supply this supply station better? So we have supplies here in the front lines, but is there some way to... we have a maximum of 4, but I don't think I can... Ah, wait. We can. We can dismantle them. I'm not sure were these the captured ones or not, because I can have a maximum of 4. So this might have actually been kind of that we can't even place them again because I have my maximum because we have captured things. Let's go until the next morning. I did have an order here to clear this area, but somehow still 1 unit here was allowed in. That is so silly. I did have to cease order there.
Starting planning phase.
Okay. Yeah, I probably can't capture those. Okay, so
ready.
these guys are... This is the infantry. So if I ask you, like, seize this beach area, like this.
What do you need?
Will you get all those guys killed
Roger.
so that they are not there like messing about? This I don't worry about.
Reporting in.
Okay, so we have the city here, so we could do that encircle around and just get them out. They have supplies in there that will keep them fed for a while.
Yes, sir. Sir? Ready for orders.
Can I... Is there anything happening in here?
Orders?
Let's recon that.
Sir.
And this armored division, they have supplies, so that's fine. We want to break through here into the side, right there, and then we'll have a decisive attack.
Copy that. Yes, sir.
Decisive attack from there. Fighter bombers. Can you now help with that? Yes, you can. Good.
Orders? What do you need?
These guys are in here, so they're kind of making sure we have nothing happening in here. So we do. Can we just take care of the whole side here like that?
Ready for orders.
And if you were able to do that, you would do just hold line in here.
Reporting in.
These guys are in here, so they will help. They will break through attack here. Then they seize ground. Here.
Orders?
If that's okay, we will do the whole line here.
We're ready. Yes, sir. What do you need?
Those guys are doing their thing.
Yes, sir.
Those guys are doing
Ready for
their
orders.
thing. So can I have you
Reporting in.
just
sir.
finish this side so that this is for sure clear, and then you
Sir.
make sure that is completely ours. Can I add that one that you after that? So I hold this
Orders?
line. Right, so I pressed execute, so that's ended, that's halting. Okay.
What do you need?
No.
We're ready.
Simple. Break
Sir?
through these guys. Make sure this is completely ours.
Reporting in.
Those ugly seas ground again. Make sure
Sir.
that area is ours. And if that is done, we'll come here.
What do you need?
Then
Executing.
you're done.
Orders?
You will do.
Yes, sir.
Do an assemble there. Is there still enemies in there? Scouts. Enemy scouts.
Ready for orders. We're ready.
Everyone should have something to do. Let's see if this clears out. There's
Some
nothing,
major action here.
nothing on that side. They are setting up.
We've got a major engagement.
They're setting up a supply here, but that should be okay. It's obviously a lot of troops here as we are putting this final pinch. Maybe I should just ignore this sort of things, but I'm
Some
afraid that
major
they would kind of
action here.
something weird would happen in the back.
Supply depot captured.
I guess again, will they finish this one town in here with the seize order or not? I don't know. I think we should just have all our guys here and have the kind of decisive attack into the town with the troops we have. So we have the numbers.
A major battle's begun.
Yeah, we lost the city in here because there's one unit of infantry there that we are not
We've
taking
lost a
care of.
supply depot. We've captured a supply depot.
Okay.
A unit's been cut off.
Okay, this one was done all right. There's one of their supplies in there. They're kind of slowly pushing into the city here. Yeah, that's one unit there is fine. This probably could have been done way faster. Like better tactics. Let's finish this on the following day. These guys are still somehow around. Look at that. So they left that under control. Will they run into our line here in the middle? Behind the
A
enemy
large battle
lines.
has started.
Yeah, we got those guys. Okay. Okay, that was a big attack. Okay, now let's wrap this up
Ready for
somehow.
orders.
So the armored division here. They will do their. Let's give this on a larger scale. They will assemble here. What?
Sir?
I didn't mean to click on them. I was doing orders. Why did you change the units? And from that assembly point, we'll break through
Reporting
into
in.
the center.
Right away. What do you need? Yes, sir.
This infantry in here, you will assemble
Sir.
this side.
Ready for orders.
If I click my order on top of my own units, it selects the other units. That's kind of a... If I have selected this one and I'm doing this order, it should not select anyone else right now. So I was assembling there. We will do
What do you need?
attack like that. And seize that
Reporting in.
ground.
Orders?
You guys
We're ready.
you have already assembled, but that's fine. And there,
Sir?
break through to the center. Seize this
Yes,
area.
sir. Can do. Sir?
These guys
Reporting in.
assemble,
What do you
break
need?
through in the back. Secure the beach.
Sir. Ready for orders. Orders?
Fighter bombers, if we can still help a little bit. Do your thing here.
We're ready.
You guys can stop. Do we have supplies?
Orders?
We base there. We don't need the recon. And then this armored division. One final decisive strike.
Yes, sir.
Assemble. Breakthrough attack.
What do you need?
Into the center. And small space
for
there
orders.
to
Will do.
hopefully finish the job. Let's see if that finishes the
Major
fight.
battle's begun.
Now objective is to capture, so I think these ones don't matter.
Supply depot captured.
They're just sending the
We
hey
captured a supply hub.
objective
We've destroyed
accomplished.
an entire enemy unit.
Ooh. Defend Cherbourg for 12 hours and we win. Enemy officer Karl Wilhelm von Schlieben has been captured. Well, I don't think they will last. Right, so basically you could like very decisively push through the enemy lines and take the main city instead of pushing the line like I did. I think that would be an option there. I think this is we don't need to change the orders here. So I think all the enemies in here have already surrendered. There's no one around. Apart from that side maybe, and these scout units can't do anything.
We've sent them packing.
Will the war end by Christmas? Okay, that was a little bit of a mess, but for first try, I'm actually super happy. This game is great. I really like this. I'm 100% buying this when the full game comes out. As far as a demo goes, like this is crazy. Like just playing this battle multiple times. Oh yeah, like then you have the supply things to worry about if you push through the line and try to do it. But with a proper like recon, you could spot the supplies and kind of secure a depot and defend that and things like that. So different strategies. Let's see. We lost 2,700, enemies lost 7,300. Hey, S rank. I think I got S rank because I took my time on it. Captured enemy officers and we captured supplies. So as far as result goes, game says I did well. But I'm actually a little bit stunned how full this demo feels. Obviously this is one mission in the campaign, but how much there is to play, and there were like zero, like very minor user interface things there that could have easily been avoided if I just knew how that was working.
Awaiting new
But
plans.
yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Sixth Airborne, 11th Armored Division, Island Infantry Division, Canadian Armored Division, Polish Armored Division, 2nd Canadian Division, 15th Scottish Division. Okay, we got a ton of stuff. But I think that's the last mission we have. So this is as far as the demo goes. But just playing that mission like a couple of times could easily teach you quite a bit. Photo archive. So you basically have unlockables from all those photos you see on the maps. Load that one. Load a campaign. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this, even that it was kind of a mess in the beginning. But yeah, I'm happy with this. This was great. This goes into my list of games I will actually play later on. This was fun. Obviously, a lot to learn in a game like that, but yes. Thanks guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed this little showcase into 2 demos today. Almost forgot that this was actually a Steam Next Fest demo. But yeah, tomorrow on Tuesday I will be playing at least one more demo, depending on how long that takes. And then if we have another, if we have time of that, I will pick another game again like this, and then play that. But here's some information about the full release coming for BattlePlan. As said, I don't have details on the date, but there will be 11 detailed historical missions. And I think I'm not sure was like this like one such mission or were these 3 missions, 3 battles, like one actual mission. But anyway, even that's a lot of content right there, especially for from a historical perspective. But yeah, that was great. So tomorrow, I can already tell, I'm planning to play a game called Dark Switch. It also has a demo on the Steam Next Fest. So this is a survival city builder where you build the city into a tree or on a tree. And it looks super interesting. So we're going to take a look at that demo tomorrow. So if you're interested in that or whatever else I will find from the Steam Next Fest, join tomorrow. And either way, I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.